What's up, everybody? How's it going? How is everybody doing tonight? We are just hanging out, you guys. What's up? How is everybody? Tammy, what's up? Coco Mom is in the building. Tammy. Barbara Bish, hello. Gosh, where have I been? What's up, Tammy? How you guys doing? You guys keeping up with current events right now? I know, isn't it crazy? Tammy celebrating 5 months as a member. Hey. What's up, you guys? Oh, Jad's here. How's it going, Jad? Let me make sure that I switch over to live chat. Not top chat. Jad celebrating 5 months as a member too. Sorry, we're not on StreamYard today. We're going back to OBS, and I hope that's okay with you guys. But yay, I'm on. Yeah, we are back. I just needed some time off, you guys, to cool off. But you guys, put a 1 in the chat if you guys have been keeping up with what's going on right now in Bakersfield, because apparently it's crazy right now. Oh, what's up, Brandon? What's up? Valerie, hello. How's it going, y'all? All right, you guys, so we've got somewhat of a situation out in the city of Bakersfield right now where apparently a suspect has, I want to say, had at least anywhere between 6 to 8 hostages. And currently, right now, I believe that they've already released 2 suspects. There's been a number of names that have been floating around as to who this person might be. And we do have a few names, a few addresses, so we'll kind of wait to see what's going on. But currently right now we have Dad's Gone Live, so shout out to Dad's Gone Live. Stephen Callie, well, thank you for becoming a member. Hello. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys have been following this event, this series of unfortunate events. It's been a crazy day, you guys. It's been pretty busy. Buck Owens is my 3rd cousin. Hey. All right, so let me see. I want to make sure that I have things to show you guys, because currently, let me just show you guys, because this is what we're working with right now. Make sure I pull this up first. So this right here is just a video that I seen earlier. This is from 23 ABC News out in Bakersfield, and this is a person, I think his name's Sam Doyle, but here, let's go ahead and listen to this video really quick.
I'm Sam Hoyle, your neighborhood reporter. We're here at the corner of Oildale Drive and Bell Avenue, where police have surrounded a home over here off to my right-hand side. It is unclear why they have made their way to this home, but it is believed to be that this is associated with that bomb threat that is in downtown Bakersfield. As we get more information, we'll continue to update you both on air and online. In Bakersfield, Sam Hoyle, your neighborhood reporter.
So apparently, it looks like there's a home on Bell Avenue and Oildale Street or Oildale Drive that was raided by police, and apparently it has some sort of connection with the possible suspect that is at the Chase Bank or whoever is holding these people hostage. And shout out to Kokomon for her 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. But yeah, so if you guys received the gifted membership, please make sure you thank Coco Mom as always. Who else is here? Stephen Callie's back. Nene, me Blondie. Who else? And then I rock. How you doing? OB, what's up, Obsidian? How's it going? How you doing? How you doing? So here, let's listen to this one more time. But this is what we're working with. Your neighborhood
reporter. We're here at the corner of Oildale Drive and Bell Avenue, where police have surrounded a home over here off to my right-hand side. It is unclear why they have made their way to this home, but it is believed to be that this is associated with that bomb threat that is in downtown Bakersfield. As we get more information, we'll continue to update you both on air and online. In Bakersfield, Sam Hoyle.
So let's go ahead on over here and let me just kind of pull up a few tweets that I seen earlier regarding this thing that took place earlier today. So this thing has been going on since right around 1 o'clock, you guys, and currently in California it's 7:45. So this has been something that's been going on for a couple of hours. So here, let's take a listen to this. I don't know what app this is, but apparently this was one of the radio calls regarding this situation.
Suspect is now asking not to talk about the daughter.
OB, thank you for becoming a member again. Welcome back to the Inner Circle.
Suspect is now telling someone in the background not to touch something. You know, the suspect mentioned someone in the Army being in the bomb squad, again mentioning this has been an 8-year project. Is also saying all the hostages are daisy chained, and if one takes it off, they will all go off like a grenade.
1052, copy.
Are they done? Oh no.
Suspect is now saying the device has a 15 to 20 foot kill radius. Suspect is also in verbal contact with the BPD negotiator, 1397.
That's crazy, you guys. This guy is saying that the device has a 15 to 20 foot kill radius. And the suspect has also been in verbal contact with Bakersfield Police Department negotiator. I don't know what 1397 is, but that's some sort of code for whatever call. And then the suspect is calling the device a homemade bouncing Betty. And we looked that up, so we'll talk about that in a second.
The suspect is calling the device a homemade bouncing baby, says it operates like a grenade.
So it's not a bouncing baby. I know it kind of sounds like it, but it's a bouncing Betty.
The suspect is calling the device a homemade bouncing baby, says it operates like a grenade.
How many of you guys know what a bouncing Betty is? I had to look it up because honestly, I had no idea what the hell a bouncing Betty was. Do I still have it up? Hold on, let me see. Bouncing Betty. So the device is, I guess, very similar to this, and a bouncing Betty is a famous Allied nickname for the German World War II era S-mine. Shrapnel mine. It was a deadly, indiscriminate, bounding anti-personnel landmine notorious for how it functioned. So basically the way that it functions is when a victim stepped on one of the 3 prongs on the top of the mine or tripped a wire, I guess it explodes and it shoots out like a whole bunch of barbs. And I guess this is something that a lot of people may have seen on the Call of Duty video games. So I guess, you know, this guy's out here just building shit, you know. Apparently in that 911 call, it said this has been like an 8-year project. it was also mentioned earlier that he was daisy chaining the hostages together, and if any of them had removed it, it would go off and it would explode like a grenade. So let's currently right now we're watching Dad's Gone Live to see if there's any kind of updates.
I'm like, that does Chase Bank, bud.
So how many of you guys have been following this? Put a 1 in the chat if you guys have been following this.
It's an inside job. They know what's going on.
You can see the bomb squads here. They have the FBI out here. It looks like they have a ton of agencies. Earlier, they said that they had every single agency made available to help out with the case. So let me see.
I noticed one of them went live on Facebook. I was like, oh, they're trying to be.
Let me go ahead and pull this up really quick too. Hold on, let me bring this over. Actually, let me pause this really quick, turn this down, come back over here.
Sergeant, what can you tell us for? What do we know?
Oh.
Yeah, so just after 1 p.m. this afternoon, the Bakersfield
All right, it's only playing on my right side, so if you guys are listening with headphones or whatever, you guys might only hear it on one side, but it's the video, it's not the stream.
Department received a phone call regarding a bomb threat at the Chase Bank located at Chester Avenue and 17th Street. Some additional information that came in. We came to learn that an unidentified male subject at this point entered the bank and is currently barricaded with an unknown number of members of our community. This is a very active scene. We ask that if any members of the community are watching this right now, please stay out of the area. That way the police officers on scene can do what they need to do to bring this to the safest conclusion possible. What I can guarantee the community right now is that every single resource is at this site's disposal. SWAT team, bomb squad, K-9 team, gang unit, negotiators, drone team. Every single asset we have to bring us to the safest conclusion is out here right now. Not just because that's what this community needs, but that's what you guys deserve, okay? Everybody have a good evening, okay?
Is there a hostage?
Thank you. I'm not using the H word, however, there is an unidentified male subject in there with an unknown number of our community members, and they're refusing to come out.
This guy is refusing to use the H word. He doesn't want to say, which I thought was pretty funny because, let's see, let's go back here and take a look, because I think he provided some sort of updates. Let's see.
Thanks for joining us here on 23 ABC News. I'm Veronica Morley, your senior reporter, coming to you live from downtown Bakersfield, where all throughout this afternoon an active bomb threat and hostage situation is underway. Bakersfield Police, the lead agency on this situation, but multiple agencies are out here, including SWAT team and federal agents. I'm going to step outside so you can see the scene behind me. This started just after 1 p.m. just off of Chester Avenue near the Chase Bank, where BPD reported that a subject entered
Joe?
the Chase Bank with a bomb, supposedly, and that they have active hostages in the area at this time. Bakersfield police responding and shutting down a majority of the streets in the area. They have a 2-block perimeter set up, but they tell us that they have many resources available in there to respond to this situation.
I can tell you is at this moment, everybody is safe. The suspect or subject involved in this is contained inside a room with a number of our community members and is refusing to let them out. At this time, everybody is safe, and we are in contact with that individual via telephone with our crisis negotiators.
Now, they tell us that no demands have been made at this time. Again, the 2 blocks perimeter has been set off of Chester Avenue in Truxton. So far, City Hall North and South have been closed to the public. The Development Services Building and Police Department are as well on lockdown. Bakersfield police are asking the public to avoid this area. But as we can see, again, federal agencies are on the ground, as well as multiple ambulances and a triage area set up should they need it in case there any injuries occur during this incident. Right now, we are still receiving updates from Bakersfield police as this is an ongoing situation. But again, if you are planning to head to this area, please avoid the areas near Truxton and Chester Avenue. There is a 2-block perimeter set up. Now, we're receiving reports of another heavy police presence out in Oildale. We're going to send things over to neighborhood reporter Sam Hoyle, who is on scene with the latest. Sam?
Imagine being one of those negotiators like, sir, just come out with your hands up. Everything is going to be A-okay. That'd be pretty good. I don't know what I would do if I was a negotiator. Obviously, I probably wouldn't be one because I wouldn't be good at it. But it's crazy. So again, let me just replay this video again, because they say that this is there were police there that were raiding a home.
I'm Sam Hoyle, your neighborhood reporter. We're here at the corner of Oildale Drive and Bell Avenue, where police have surrounded a
Sir,
home.
quit fucking around. Get your ass
to my
outside.
right-hand side. It is unclear why they have made their way to this home, but it is believed to be that this is associated with that bomb threat that is in downtown Bakersfield. As we get more information, we'll continue to update you both on air and online. In Bakersfield, Sam Hoyle, your neighborhood reporter.
All right. So, whoops. Got to turn that off. We were able to kind of look up, right? Because there's been a few names that have been thrown out, and we were able to match a name with the location to where this guy was, at.
To this home, but it is believed.
And we found a place on Google Maps, and it seems to be, hold on, let's kind of go down here. So it seems to be this home right over here. This is a home in Bakersfield, and apparently it lines up with a person who people have been talking about online. And apparently this person has a YouTube channel. The name right now that they're currently throwing around is an Anthony Searles. I don't know how you Searles. I don't know. Harris, Anthony Searles. I don't know. Maybe you guys can tell me how to say this name correctly. Let me just pull this up really quick. Apparently the area, the location, home matches in Anthony Searles Harris, and this is who the person is believed to be, the suspect in the bank. So let's watch this video.
Convicted of hosting sex parties with underage girls at his Oildale home, learned his fate today. Anthony Searles Harris
stay inside.
was sentenced to 12 years in prison, of which the DA's office says he'll likely end up serving about 10 of those years. Attorneys say he was arrested back in 2012 after several teenage girls came forward saying they were lured to his home, provided with alcohol and drugs, and then forced to commit sexual acts with several men. One of the girls was just 13 years old.
Hold on.
Searles Harris will also have to register as a sex offender after several teenage girls came forward saying they were lured to his home, provided with alcohol and drugs, and then forced to commit sexual acts with several men. One of the girls was just 13 years old. Searles Harris will also have to register as a sex offender for the rest of his life.
Oh dear Lord, this guy is. Why does I feel like a lot of the stuff that we cover in like true crime always has something to do with a minor. That shit just blows my mind. And if this guy is involved, I don't know. Let's see if this is a different article.
Oildale man accused of luring underage girls to his house to have sex with them is facing new charges tonight. Thanks for choosing 23 ABC News at 6. I'm Jackie Parks.
And I'm Todd Carley. 23 ABC's Amanda Gomez is live tonight in our live center with the latest developments in this case against Anthony Searles Harris. Amanda?
Searles.
Todd, Jackie, Searles Harris was in court this afternoon to be arraigned in this new case. He's
right,
facing 4 more sex charges and 2 other felony charges. The new case involves a victim under 14 years old, but it's not clear if it's a new victim. Kern County's Deputy District Attorney Michelle Domino tells 23 ABC they aren't releasing specific details.
You can say that again, Steph.
Is pending. Searles Harris was first arrested back in October of last year. Kern County Sheriff's deputies say he was throwing parties for underage girls at his home on Oildale Drive. A 13 and 17-year-old victim told deputies Searles Harris gave them pills and booze and then...
Oh, he even got the camera. This guy is really keeping an eye out on who's keeping an eye out on him.
...had sex with them there. The victims also told deputies Searles Harris forced them to have sex with another man. That man paid Searles Harris. Now, 23 ABC did try reaching out to Searles Harris's family members today, but they refused to comment on the case. Searles Harris is expected to be back in court on August 8th. And
it's wild, you guys. All right, so Dad's Gone Live is currently he lives in Bakersfield, so he was on the scene. He's been out there I don't know, since early this afternoon, and you can see that all the law enforcement have their hamburgers. They have a cooler out there. They are just relaxing,
complaining about me talking, and
maxing all cool. They've got all different agents out there.
Streamer, but at the end of the day, we're friends.
Obsidian, you know what? I think he actually served his entire sentence, or whatever he was sentenced to serve, and he's out now. So
we've seen him in person.
This is I really let me see if I can find something on they mentioned something about the people that they released. There were 2 hostages that were released, so let me try to find something on that. He has not been rehabilitated. Ain't that disgusting? We're supposed to say that about like Florida though, right? Yeah, apparently California is one of those states. But like Bakersfield, there's really absolutely nothing to do out there.
Tell him to get us to 1K. We'll go live too.
Right? Who would release a sick guy like that?
This is Joe's link right now. Go over and say what's.
Let me hold on.
Good friend of mine. He's right next to me. He has a little bit different angle.
Apparently, this guy has a documentary out on him too.
Yeah, we'll go around. We've done a little covering. Nothing too big.
Let me see.
I try to find like people on TikTok to like that in the 261 area and run around. There's one guy I follow, but that's it.
Anybody remember what that documentary is called? It's like a monster legend monster. Or that's his channel.
Make sure you guys hit that sub when you guys over.
Makes you soft and dry. You nasty, Brandon. You nasty.
Make sure if you guys haven't been over to this channel, make sure you guys get this. Is it me or
Famoso and Buck Owens Crystal Palace? That's all they got. Where the hell is Bakersfield? I need to.
I'm surprised our phones aren't overheating, to be honest with you.
Right?
Bakersfield, California. How far is that?
We're lucky it's not 100 degrees.
All right, guys. So the suspect entered the bank around 1 p.m. from what I'm being told, 12:50 to 1 p.m. I don't know the exact details of how.
Of course,
this went down when he
I
entered the
got
bank,
y'all.
But they're moving the triage.
2 hours north.
police scanner?
Okay, so it looked like they set up some triage tarps.
They are moving.
Oh, they are moving.
Whoa, what kind of ambulances are those? Looks like we're in the UK.
The scene, so
Sydney, what's up, Sydney?
Coming across the Baker Police Department. One we have
Are
access
they
to
taking
has
away
been very limited for.
Do me a favor, you guys. I haven't streamed in like
Assuming they're over this far
2
away
weeks.
in case the bomb goes off and the building collapses.
So clearly YouTube is not putting my video out into the algorithm. So if you guys can do me a favor, hit that like button. All it does is help the channel. And, you know, as I return back to YouTube, we're going to have to work harder to gain the audience that we once had. So for everybody that is here, shout out to you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. I miss you guys. It's been a minute. Flojo just needed some time off to just kind of make sure everything was good with work. My classes started. We're teaching our students, so everything's good right now. But we are back.
So they reached out to me and said they are safe. For those of you guys that are wondering, the law offices of Chain Tone and Clark are sponsors. They sponsor this channel.
Okay, this has not been confirmed, guys, from officials, but
Coco Mom. Oh, they got their waters.
Linked to the same address that was given out earlier, which is 506 Oildale Drive.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I know. I missed you guys too.
Seen this already?
I'm just hoping that, you know, this ends soon. Obviously, these hostages have somewhere to be. They have a family to return to. And they have absolutely nothing to do with whatever problems this deranged person has, right? IED devices are very dangerous. Oh, I believe it, right? And if this guy is actually daisy chained 8 hostages up together to the point where if one of them removes it, they'll all go off, is fucking ridiculous. Like, who has the time to put all this stuff together? But apparently this has been an 8-month-long project, or 8-year-long project.
This is a time when we wish we had the drone delivery available here.
While we're waiting for that, let's go ahead and replay this video. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but this was some of the transcript of what happened earlier this afternoon. Let's go ahead and listen to this.
Suspect is now asking not to talk about the daughter.
So the suspect is now asking not to talk about the daughter. Earlier this afternoon, he was asking for the negotiators to bring his daughter to the scene, and he wanted to be able to see his daughter from the window. Right, his daughter, I believe, is 17 now, and I think if the person inside the bank or this building is this Anthony Harris person, I believe when he went to jail when his daughter was 3, and so she's 17 now. Is it? Oh Lord.
Suspect is now telling someone in the background not to touch something.
Right.
You know, the suspect mentioned someone in the Army being in the bomb squad, again mentioning this has been an 8-year project. Is also saying all the hostages are daisy chained, and if one takes it off, they will all go off like a grenade.
That part right there. Suspect, where to go? All hostages are daisy chained, and if one of them takes it off, they will all go off like a grenade. That's crazy.
1052, copy.
Suspect is now saying the device has a 15 to 20 foot kill radius. Suspect is also in verbal contact with the BPD negotiator, 1397. The suspect is calling the device a homemade bouncing baby, says it operates like a grenade.
That is crazy. All right, let's go back to Dad's Gone Live. See if anything's going on. If anybody has anything else on this, make sure you guys send it to me so then we can play it. I'm trying to find the video of where the sergeant was discussing earlier that they did release. I want to say there were 2 hostages that were released now.
Why were the sheets put down? These sheets right here, guys. I'll explain. So you got 4 sheets on the ground. You got green, yellow, red, and black. Green is for patients with minor injuries. Yellow is for patients with moderate injuries. Red is for patients with life-threatening injuries, major life-threatening injuries. And then you have black. One more on the back right here. Over there. That's for fatalities. That's a black tag.
So normally,
so first responders usually use a color code.
Yep.
Green.
He'll explain.
Is minor. Yellow is moderate. Red, major. Black, fatality.
And the reason why they have this staged,
time,
right?
No known injuries.
Let me just kind of turn this down. But the reason why they have this stage is anytime that there's a hostage situation that involves more than 1 or 2 individuals, very similar to what's going on right now, they set up what is called an MCI, which is a mass casualty incident. And they'll have their command set up, and what they'll do is they'll basically just have it prepared and ready in the event that some of the hostages are killed or injured.
All right, look, we got people in seats now. We got the important people up here.
The suspect's family arrived. Are you talking about the daughter?
Looks like SEAL Team 6 just showed up, man. These guys are buff.
The suspect is trying to background on a hostage's phone. You should look to understand how that's been about a motion light being activated. Please don't want to
Okay, he's upset that a motion light was activated. He believes that somebody is hiding.
Aren't the lights supposed to turn on inside the building?
Oh, yeah, they're lighting up.
Oh, his mother, you said. Where are you seeing this? Earlier, I was listening to Broadcastify where Bakersfield was streaming their calls or their radio calls, but apparently, I know, right? Oh, he's upset, poor baby. But apparently, Bakersfield just basically turned everything off. And I believe now the FBI has taken over communications, and clearly we're not going to ever listen to the FBI because they're encrypted, right? Perpetrator is in a very dark place, yet has the power of love in their heart. May they see the light and release the innocent hostages who are innocent. Please don't make them
We're gonna try to
victims.
zoom into the bank now that they
100%, right?
lights are turning on inside. It's getting dark outside.
So they are on the second floor of the Chase building. And apparently, I believe that the bank is on the first floor, but on the second floor, there's attorney offices. And I believe his goal was to go into the attorney's office.
Still going through these files from his case files.
Okay, so he's going through his own case files. Now, let's go ahead and look at this guy up because he does have a lot of paperwork on him.
Second. So there's one more set of windows below the bottom one we see. That's the second.
Is that the third floor that's right there?
That is 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
IRT Media. I think we have them here somewhere too.
Which I think he's in the second.
I think he is in the second, but I've heard people say that he's in the third.
Hold on. Let me move IRT
So I'm looking
up
for
here as
confirmation on
well.
what floor he's on, guys.
All right, this is IRT Media. Let's see if his is any different. Oops, let me make this
There's
live.
home in Oildale. Let me zoom out right here.
Hold on. Labeled a monster. There you go. That's the name of his channel. Thank you so much, Raina. I appreciate it.
I don't know about you, but I don't see any snipers on top of any buildings.
All right, guys. I have footage of when they enter his home in Oildale. Let me zoom out right here. Okay.
Okay, so
Joe is showing footage of when his home was raided. So I'm gonna spam the link in the chat right now for you guys. Go check out.
what's up, Abraham? Abraham.
Oh wait, people want to come.
Go over to his chat right now.
Okay, so if the address is 506 Oildale, that address has been confirmed linked to this Anthony Scott
There.
Searless Harris.
This was taken by the neighbor across the street.
So once again, Joe IRT is showing you guys footage of his house.
They're about to go in there.
in, guys.
Oh,
506 Oildale Drive.
wow.
This is the moment that officers.
He
went
didn't just
into
want
his
2,
home.
he needed 4.
Here, want to show it over there?
Wow. Right, Barberbitch, right? That neighbor knew. Time was ticking.
You're welcome.
This video is right on behalf of IRT.
Oh, sure, thanks, dude.
Out with some back pain.
Now I need that.
This is likely the suspect's house being raided right here. About 10 minutes here.
Jodas, welcome.
How many do I have?
Right now, again, guys. For those of you that missed it.
3. I have 3. So I'm not all the way there, Brandon.
Make sure you guys can subscribe to Joe for running this video for us. All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Here we go, guys. For those of you that missed it, it's gonna replay. Oops.
You just got prison and the people daisy chained together.
Right here, guys.
This house was raided earlier today at some point. I don't know the exact time. I was not there. When did he get out of prison? That information I do not know. I do not have yet.
Thank you guys for coming over.
I'm safe. All right, cool. Shout out to Brandon who said I'm safe. Let's go.
This is the moment when they went inside his home at 506 Oildale Drive.
Okay, they didn't have, I mean, they had their guns drawn, but that was it. They didn't have them pointed at anybody, so there was a good chance that nobody was inside the home. Obviously, you can tell by the way they walked in, right?
Guys, to get any information, what was said earlier, they found bomb-making material at his home.
Oh, okay, so they, wow.
Any motive?
Oh, that's right, because I did hear earlier. I did hear earlier that they did swab the house,
we do not know the details,
and it was positive for explosive material.
Trying to prove his innocence. Wrong way to do it. But he requested his case files, which were brought to the scene earlier, and requested an FBI negotiator. That's where we're at right now.
That guy's garbage.
Looking for a manifesto, correct?
I knew it, Brandon. I knew it. He is a psychopath. Brandon's a psychopath. Self-admitted psychopath.
I was behind to the left for us.
Yeah, I want to know, Brandon, what's the stage name? ABBA? Brandon said, cunning linguist. Does the suspect have a name yet? So the house, I want to make sure that I don't dox. Actually, I won't pull up what I have. But so this is the house that they raided right here. And this house does match an Anthony Scott Searless Harris. Raina mentioned earlier, what was the name of this guy's channel labeled a monster?
For all the ex-viewers and I'm trying to get permission from the owner of the video in order for me to upload it, extract her voice, his voice, whoever's talking in the video. And if I get permission, I'll be uploading it so you guys could share it across.
Let me play this video from earlier as well, because I believe this may have been one person who was inside at the time.
After police responded, our 17 News crew spoke with a customer who was just inches away from the suspect.
17's Andres Armenta has more on today's top story from the man who saw it unfold in real time.
A warm Tuesday afternoon and a regular trip to Chase Bank in downtown Bakersfield for Freddie Arredondo.
Out of nowhere, this guy appears from our left side, and he's just standing right there, and he interrupts us, and he's like, "It's a bad day to be at the bank."
In seconds, the situation got heated.
As he was talking to us, that's when he started reaching like this, and that's when he just whips out the switch, and that's when
look at that.
My eyes just got big, like, oh no, like this is actually it's a bomb, and I've never seen anything like this or felt anything like that, you know. It was
Coco
just beyond
Mom,
words.
here to save the day.
A moment of stillness and eternity.
Shout out to Coco Mom for the 10 gifted memberships. If you received the gifted membership, please make sure you thank Coco Mom. Raina, I see you were gifted a membership. So congrats. Welcome back to the inner circle.
For Arredondo.
I was just fearing for my wife that she was outside, my kids, you know, not being able to see them ever again. It was just a lot right there, you know. You sort of do feel everything flash before you. And
among the silent chaos, Arredondo says the suspect began a speech.
He started just bringing up his Marine career and stuff, and he was just rambling on that. And like I said, I was just trying to walk back, and that's when he started really getting mad at me, and I didn't want to listen. I wanted to live.
Arredondo says he was the only one slowly backing away from the suspect before taking advantage of a second of distraction.
I just turned around and started running out, and that's when he started screaming. But when I did that, everybody else ran out too, so it sort of gave everybody a little more of a chance. But yeah.
After calling 911, Arredondo captured the early scenes of police response. That brings us to where we are now, with all possible units ranging from SWAT to K9, bomb squad, and negotiators to try and mediate the situation.
This is a very active scene. We ask that if any members of the community are watching this right now, please stay out of the area. That way the police officers on scene can do what they need to do to bring this to the safest conclusion possible.
Oh, Monique, thank you so much.
That was 17's Andres Arm.
So I haven't streamed when YouTube rolled out these new, what are they, jewels? Is that what they're called? These jewels. And I think what they are is supposed to take over super stickers. So who was that? Let me make sure that I shout you out. Monique, thank you so much for the flow state. That kind of matches, huh? Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see. Let's go back.
Sure.
Hey, Jad. Thank you so much for the flow state. I appreciate that. Ah, you can't click on them. All right, YouTube's got to fix this. I do like OBS better. Hold on. Here I am. I like OBS better because when you click on a comment to display it, you can still see, especially like when you make a custom emoji, you can still see them. Where's that one? This like the Coco Mom emoji. You can see it, but on StreamYard it just like spells out the emoji, and I hate it. Amanda, floating hearts. Thank you so much for the 10 jewels. I appreciate it. Sent a star jewel. Ah, man, YouTube's got to fix this so then that way. What's a flow state? That's a great question. I have no idea, but it's very fitting. So thank you so much, Amanda. I appreciate that. Amanda, thank you for the thumbs up, Jules. Oh, flow state also means in the zone, as in sports. Okay. I'm learning here. I appreciate that, Monique. That's why I was saying earlier, it's kind of fitting, right? Shout out to Obi for sending the happy poop. They got happy poop jewels. Is that what it is? Nightbot said, don't forget to follow the channel, support the stream. If you guys haven't subscribed already, please make sure you subscribe. It's free. And we fell below 2,200, obviously, because we haven't streamed in so long. So you guys help me get back up to 2,200 subs. Nene just sent... Oh, 6-7. They got 6. Oh, wow, really, YouTube? They got a 6-7 jewel. Nene sent the 10, the happy poop jewel too. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So this is what's replacing the super stickers, because on my thing, I guess you can still send super stickers.
So suspect is going to possibly release another hostage at this time.
You want a mod, Brandon? I didn't know you wanted to be a mod.
Sure.
Oh, that's true. I forgot we have a Discord. Not really. I didn't forget. I did not forget. I didn't forget about anybody in our Discord. Okay, so on your phone, okay. Okay, I see. If you're let me see. On your phone, you can send jewels too, but not on desktop. Ah, boo.
No, they're driving over a piece of ply, whatever. Oh, is that what that is? Yeah.
All right, well, let me go ahead and send 5 gifted memberships back out because every month YouTube gives us memberships to gift out. So I'm going to go ahead and gift 5 gifted memberships to the lucky 5, whoever you are. Good luck. I hope you receive one. Yeah, I think they're okay. So they're copying TikTok gifts. Okay, I still don't get TikTok. I wanted to try live streaming on it, but forget it. Too many people were out there battling. Fonzie B got one. GG.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys, unless you're already in position.
Miss Corinne Cole. Mystery Melissa. All right. Whitney. So if you guys are just joining us, you guys, there is a hostage situation at the Chase building in Bakersfield. Let me see if this is true because I was looking something up earlier and I found something weird about this bank. And it meant, I don't think this is it.
We're gonna replay this.
No, well, this is supposed to be it.
Now, Claudia is an employee for the superintendent of schools.
Apparently, this Chase Bank, earlier it said the bank that it was there, but this bank is supposed to close on June 22nd.
Claudia is the one that was hiding under her desk when this all started.
That's odd. But why?
Somewhere. Yeah, I think you mentioned somebody by the name of Claudia.
Identify that earlier.
I'm telling you, Barbara bitch, I'm just as confused. All right, let's go ahead and gift 5 more. We can gift 5 more, you guys. Was it a disgruntled employee? Well, it seems like the person who's actually the suspect is a fucking
if you guys have not followed me on X,
PDF.
Follow me on Twitter, follow me on X.
What's up,
I've
Chloe?
uploaded the footage of the moment local police department went in and raided the suspect's home off the 500 block.
Damn it, then Iraq, we got to try again.
Oildale Drive in Bakersfield, also known as that Oildale area.
Rela D sent a gift. Clapping seal? These jewels are hilarious. Yeah, apparently that's what they were doing. I think they had mentioned earlier that one hostage, I need to just remember, they're hostages, not suspects. But they released, did he just say they released another hostage?
You're welcome, Stacy.
Hold on.
You're welcome, Stacy.
One more hostage has been received. I believe we have 5 hostages left inside the building at this time. One more hostage.
Yes, he has released another hostage, guys.
Okay, so a total of 3 hostages have been released, and I heard the first one, if I'm not mistaken, was a person who had asthma. They released the person because they had asthma. Thank you so much, Raina, for the Flow State Jewels. Appreciate that. They released one hostage. That person had asthma. I don't know any details about the second person, and apparently they're trading Dr. Peppers for hostages, and they just released a third one. I'm very curious to see how long this is going to take. But this is great. It should say Flow State. I know, without the W, right? Ms. Dizzle, welcome. Which layout do you guys like better? Do you guys like this one, or do you guys like the StreamYard that I use? I feel like everybody just uses StreamYard though. Y'all tell me, which one do y'all like better? Do we know how many hostages are left? We don't know exactly how many hostages there were in the first place, but they were saying that there were up to 8. And I believe some of the hostages that were inside, it was reported when I was listening to the scanner radios that some of them did not even speak English. So a lot of them were like Spanish speaking. This better be oh my lord, if this was a Dr. Pepper campaign, this would not be funny. Okay, Rain is saying 8 hostages. And that's the same number that I heard too.
Currently, guys, it's 8:26.
8:26. 8:27.
In Bakersfield, California.
Back where you were at. I'm live. What's up?
Yeah, that's right. I heard Strategic and I were going back in emails regarding platforms. So I think when he was on vacation, I told him about StreamYard. And I guess he was using StreamYard while he was on vacation because he only had his tablet with him. But yeah, I think I like OBS. A lot more free. You can customize a lot better too.
Yeah.
Mr. Pibb, First Liberty, please don't tell me you drink Mr. You're a Mr. Pibb person? Yo.
For a low price, $25 per hour.
Actually, I haven't had anything to drink other than water for like a month. So you guys should be proud of me because I haven't, since that last time I told you guys that I was having kidney stones, I've just been drinking water. Okay. I take my protein shakes because I'm back in the gym too. But protein shakes, water, and then my pre-workout. The goal is to avoid having kidney stones come back, so I'm so proud of you. I'm drinking your You're drinking Pepsi, don't rub it in. Oh, Cactus Cooler. That, hands down, has got to be my favorite. I don't even know the last time I even had an alcoholic beverage. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I'm trying to get back into the gym and get healthy, you know, lose a little bit of weight. It becomes so much harder to do anything as you grow old. Oh, look at my mom over here just rubbing it in. I had a Cactus Cooler yesterday. Okay, Sydney, I was going to say, I'm glad you clarified at the end. You little nasty.
Do you know when they had the hostages? When they come out?
I may not be old, Joe, but I sure as hell feel it.
They're putting the people. Yeah. They're going to put them away from the media. They're not going to allow us to see it.
There you go, Sydney. See, you got supporters. Barbara Bish, you drink a Cactus Cooler every day? Damn. Y'all should be proud of me. I started meal prepping, so I'm bringing food to work. Yeah, that's my goal. My goal is to lose close to 40. No alcohol. I mean, you know, alcohol's not bad. What's your favorite one, Sydney? What's your favorite seltzer?
Can't stay very long. Welcome everybody who's just tuning in, guys. A little recap of what's happened so far today. About 1:10 p.m. local time here in Bakersfield, California. Suspect goes into the Chase Bank building off Chester.
Thank you, Nene. Appreciate you.
Suspect had a bomb strapped to his chest. He took 8 hostage with him. Went up to the second floor, which is believed to be rented out to the Kern County Supervisor Board. He's mad at them in regards to them reporting him to CPS, Children Protective Services. Fast forward a little bit, he's claiming that he's innocent.
Shout out to Raina for the Star Jewels.
He requested for an FBI negotiator to show up and requested his case files to be brought by the FBI. He did strap the homemade bomb to one of the hostages and has a detonator with him, and also he strapped has a wire going over to one of the hostage who he strapped the bomb to her leg. We do have bomb squad here. We have ATF, FBI, and several other agencies here on scene.
They've got the gang unit out there.
He's also requested to talk to his daughter. He has a 17-year-old daughter who he hasn't talked to since she was 4 years old.
Wow.
And the last we heard is that he just wants a Dr. Pepper.
All he wants is Dr. Pepper.
And big shout out to Missing Smiles of Kern County, guys. Missing Smiles Inc. Can one of the mods drop her YouTube page, guys? She was the one who was kind enough to get that footage over. She was the one who found the footage for us and asked permission for us to be allowed to use that footage of officers raiding the suspect's home. Great page. She dedicates.
Of course, he wants a Dr. Pepper. He's from Bakersfield.
Here in Kern County, runaways and so forth. We'll be working a lot with her in the next coming months. So go give her a sub on YouTube. Follow her pages.
Let's see if. All right, Yoshi.
Plug it. Yeah, I actually posted my video, guys. Eric Got Shots on Instagram. Most of you already know. Got all those little close-up shots that I could. Thank you. Yeah, if you sub to my YouTube, don't expect a lot. I just kind of stream the Bakersfield scanner on there. Most of my content, well, all of my content.
Yeah, this guy's out here ordering room service, right? What's up, buddy?
So,
what are you barking at?
in case you guys do want to see,
Where?
The ambulance is switched out. So we got 3 fresh new ambulances.
You guys remember Yoshi? This guy is shedding crazy. Look at all this. Guy's got.
This has been going on since 1 p.m. Pacific Standard, so about 7.5 hours.
Yoshi is back. Oh my god.
Zoom in on the floors. This is not my camera, so let me look for a zoom button. And hopefully not break it. Hey, check that out. See, I know my way around cameras. All right, so this is going to be the top floor. As you can see, there really isn't anything going on up there.
Damn, they just leave their smart boards on.
The 4th floor. Nothing on there either. The 3rd floor.
Yeah, Yoshi sheds a lot. It doesn't matter like how much you bathe them, how much you comb them out. He crazy sheds. It's wild.
Back up to command center. This is my stream now, bro. You're done. Let's go.
Am I salty or what?
Can you tighten this? I only mess with this one. I don't know what the other one is.
All right, it's getting later. It's getting darker. So hopefully they make some moves.
The bottom floor we're seeing is actually the third. There is one more floor before below it, and then the first floor. And I was on the street view down.
I'm curious though, how do you think this is going to end? Do you think that he is going to give up and all the hostages are going to walk out alive? Or do you think that there may be a turn for the worse?
I'm trying to edit it to where it's a little bit brighter for you guys. More better?
If I do a little bit higher, if you can.
I did. Just wait till it goes in.
Yeah, that link that Texas Angel just posted. I posted my my reel on there from this incident already.
He's gonna give up, says Jesus. I hope so.
Giving you a shout out.
Texas Angel is giving me the shout out.
All right, Eric, you owe me $20. Or a slice of pizza.
I'm doing this for free, so.
Oh, man. You guys hear that? He ain't giving me no pizza.
I don't think I can.
We hungry up in here.
You can go get pizza after.
Come over after we'll buy your pizza.
What's up? Oh, gotcha.
Oh my god. All right, dude, you are shedding like crazy.
Dude, you hear this chat?
Yeah, it's locked up.
Can we petition for Eric to stay? Sure. Check that out.
If he wants to,
Gotta comb me out again.
Live stream me all the time, I'm down. It'll be a passenger for a while, Eric.
Passenger princess.
So, Obsidian, why did he do it? Apparently, the rumor is that he was falsely accused of the crimes that we were talking about earlier. And so I guess he wanted the court documents and he wanted to appeal them. I don't know if he had an appeal recently, which was denied.
The FBI showing up.
Oh, hold on. Oh my. Yeah, this guy had 5 charges. So the count 1 was acting in concert to commit forcible. All right, are you guys ready for this? Put a 1 in the chat if you guys want to know the counts that he was charged with, because there are about 15 counts that he was charged with. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys want me to read what those charges were.
You got a better antenna than the police department does.
Oh, he's absolutely a PDF. All right, you guys, count 1. Acting in concert to commit forcible oral copulation upon K. I don't know, that might be...
Yes, I do.
I think that's one of the victims. Count 2, participating in oral copulation with K, who is a minor under 14 years of age and more than 10 years younger. Count 5, participating in oral copulation with K, a minor under 18 years of age, and committing a lewd or lascivious act upon K, a minor under 14 years of age. Count 7, defendant was separately charged with making criminal threats, committing a lewd or lascivious act upon K, a minor under 14 years of age, participating in oral copulation with K, a minor under 14 years of age and more than 10 years younger. Count 9, participating in oral copulation with C, a minor under 18 years of age. Count 10, possessing child P. Count 11, annoying or molesting C, a minor under 18 years of age. Count 12, opening or maintaining a place for the purpose of unlawful selling, giving away, or using a controlled substance. Count 13, committing an assault with a firearm. Count 14, and contributing to the delinquency of a minor. Count 15, prior to trial, the case against Miller was resolved, and at the close of the people's case in chief, the people dismissed counts 3, 4, and 13, and 14. And during the defendant's case, the people dismissed count 15. Dear Holy Lord,
I'm sorry to hear that. Serenity.
So this guy was claiming that he was framed, and apparently they're saying that the people of Kern County are very proud because in Kern County, a lot of people, I guess there's a high rate of people getting framed. So let me try to find this because they were saying something about labeled a monster.
Yeah, they just say an EMP device.
This dude has an electrical magnetic pulse device. Wouldn't that?
I'm assuming
use
he
as
has.
a
I'm assuming he's got a Wi-Fi disabler. You can get him on Amazon
to try to like prevent jamming.
I looked him up when the Gusty case was going on. You have to spend some serious money to get out like 200 or 300 feet.
Not even that. You know how hard it is to heart monitor? That's like.
Here, so let me show this to you guys really quick.
It could just be an Apple Watch.
There's an hour-and-a-half documentary on here. Let me just show it to you guys right over here. So apparently this is his page right here, labeled a monster, and it looks like, according to this, he may be a veteran. And underneath the word veteran, it looks like there might be I don't know if this is the LGBTQ flag. So I'm not entirely sure what this actually is. Open image and new tab. Let's see. Okay, that's all there is. But here, let's take a look at one of the videos that he uploaded. The corruption in Kern County. Right? Raina, thank you so much for the floating hearts. Appreciate it.
Strike one is they try and shut you up and discredit you, which I've just been through.
So it says Kern County has framed more innocent people than any other county in the United States. Their record on convicting innocent people is something Kern County's governor prides themselves on. That is crazy.
Strike two is they try and put you in jail for no reason. And strike three is they kill you.
These guys are criminals. I was kidnapped, I was beaten, and I was tortured. We don't torture in Guantanamo Bay, Cuba, but we torture right down here in Bakersfield, California.
That was San Diego Comic-Con. This is Bakersfield Comic-Con.
Bakersfield spends millions of taxpayer dollars to advertise their city and the county of Kern when it is nothing more but a pool for crime and corruption.
Bakersfield.
Urging this hour about a former Kern County Sheriff's deputy charged with sexually assaulting a woman in Rosemont. Now, 3 additional women have filed similar charges against Michael Clark, who was in court this morning to enter a plea. 17's Nicole Gitsky is joining us in studio with the latest. Nicole?
Today in court, former Deputy Michael Clark pleaded not guilty to the new charges filed against him. This time around, at least 3 new women have come forward with new allegations. New sexual assault allegations come on the heels of an incident on September 24th, 2019 in Rosemont.
There's a sheriff's office is investigating the death of an inmate at the Lerdo jail.
Wait, I missed this. Kokomon, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
This weekend. The department said around 4:40 p.m. on Saturday, detention deputies learned that a 23-year-old female inmate was having a medical emergency. Despite attempts to save her life, KCSO says the inmate was pronounced dead at the scene. Detectives were called out to investigate the case. At this time, the department says there is no suspicion of foul play.
New at 5:30, Kern County may have condemned an innocent man to die.
Let me say that again. A Kern County jury may have sent an innocent man to death row, where he has been for 26 years now, for a crime he didn't commit. That possibility is now being considered by the California Supreme Court after state prosecutors admitted, quote, false evidence was used to win the conviction. 17's Olivia Lavoie spent the last month examining this case. She's the only reporter anywhere working on this story, and she has this exclusive report. Olivia?
He just would come in there and sexually harass me. I mean, sexually assault me. I mean...
How many times did it happen?
I can't even count that many. I mean, it was like an ongoing thing for months. You know, I didn't say anything to anybody. I wouldn't tell anybody. I was too scared. You know what I mean? I was stuck there. I couldn't get out. I was in a little room. I mean...
Are you kidding me? Did you guys read that? 400 of the 500 women interviewed stated their biggest fear is being R by a KCSO deputy. Wow.
Just constant fear. You know, always looking over my shoulder. You know? So I just stay home. I just stay here. You know, ever since that happened...
we do. There is a photo of this person.
My life's been totally different.
A former detentions deputy who worked at Lerdo Jail pleaded not guilty today to charges alleging he engaged in multiple sex acts with multiple inmates. Brandon Lawrence appeared in court for his arraignment on 4 counts of being a detentions officer who engaged in sexual activity with an inmate. He remains free on $40,000 bail and was ordered not to have contact or come within 500 yards of 3 women named by the judge. Court documents state Lawrence admitted to investigators to engaging in sex acts with female inmates inside a storage closet and an office at Lerdo. Lawrence is due back in court June 29th. And Demasio Diaz.
Let me get
I reached out to District Attorney
photo
Lisa
of
Green's
him.
office, but she declined to comment. Logan August did not respond to our phone calls as of news time. I'll have more on how the corruption unfolded in just a bit. Tammy.
County law firm has filed claims for 2 women who say they were sexually assaulted by 2 different Kern County corrections officers while in juvenile hall. Both victims were minors at the time of the alleged incidents. One of the victims claims Officer Cesar Navajara assaulted
Here's
her.
a photo of what he
Navajara is
looks
currently
like.
facing 6 felony charges after...
I don't know how recent this one is, but this was a photo of him. Looks like it might have been one of his mugshots. Oildale man sentenced to 12 years for sex acts with minors. Okay, I don't know if there's any more photos of him. Let me see. Let's go back because I want to make sure we don't miss anything. If there's anything cracking. But basically, that whole hour and 45-minute documentary, I guess, basically just kind of showing how corrupt the Kern County Sheriff's Office, or just Kern County in general, really is. And that is pretty crazy. If there are a lot of people who are convicted who are actually innocent, that's crazy. So I don't know if what he's trying to insinuate is that he's innocent too. But to have 15 counts like that where you're performing an oral whatever he was doing, right? Yeah. I'm live, Rachel. I'm live. I'm here. So I think apparently he was locked up, or he was charged, sentenced to 20 years, but I guess maybe on good behavior, they let him out early. Let me see. I found an article earlier. So here it is. Man gets 12 years in prison for drinking sex parties with teens. A man who hosted drinking and sex parties with underage girls was sentenced Thursday to 12 years in prison and ordered to register as an ex-offender. Anthony Searless Harris hosted teen girls at parties at his Oildale home, giving them alcohol and drugs and coercing them into acts. He was convicted in September of forcible oral copulation in concert with a child under 14, lewd acts with a child who was under 14, and oral copulation with a child under 14. Another man, Randy Dale Miller, was sentenced in the spring on a plea of no contest to oral copulation with person under 14. Miller paid Searless Harris $200 to have two girls ages 13. Fucking disgusting. Ages 13 and 17 perform the O on him. That's who we have potentially in this bank or wherever, whatever floor he's on, holding these poor people hostage.
The reporter, we're here at the corner of Oildale Drive and Bell Avenue, where police have surrounded a home over here off to my right-hand side. It is unclear why they have made their way to this home, but it is believed to be that this is associated with that bomb threat that is in downtown Bakersfield. As we get more information, we'll continue to update you both on air and online. In Bakersfield, Sam Hoyle, your neighborhood reporter.
Wild, wild, wild. Disgusting, you guys. Disgusting. So we're just here, you guys, hanging out, waiting to see if anything's gonna happen. I don't know if there's any other content creators that are out there that have a better view. This is Dad's Gone Live. If you guys haven't already, make sure you go follow Dad's Gone Live. I'll put his link in the chat. That's a great question, Nebby. That is a great question.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. I was talking to Eric about pizza.
Time to go to sleep, Rachel. Sleepy time.
Give me my tablet back.
No, I'm reading that.
Nope.
I like that tablet.
You took chat away from me, guys. I can't talk to you anymore. It is what it is.
You'll take it back and enjoy.
Here's Dad's Gone Live. Dan, what's up, Dan? What up, you guys? You guys follow Drunk Turkey. Go to his page and follow him. Shout out to Dan.
Thanks, space. Zoom in. You guys want me to zoom in just a little bit? Okay. There is a lot of FBI agents fully suited.
Dude, there's got to be over 50.
Yeah, look at that.
Let me pull up his page. Go follow Dan at the Drunk Turkey Show.
That's not counting the ones in front of the bank and inside, too.
Oh, you want the name of the documentary? The one that
What's up,
we were
bro?
looking at earlier? Hold on.
Pizza super chat, really? That's nasty.
Oh, that's delicious.
Get off my trip.
Let me pull it up.
Yeah, I unfollowed you.
So DJ See No Evil, if you're on Instagram, not Instagram, if you're on YouTube, the page is labeled a monster, and he has a documentary called Labeled a Monster. It's about an hour and 50 minutes long. I'll put the link in the chat for any of you guys that do want to check it out later.
I like pineapples like when they're cold.
I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate you. DJ See No Evil, I just put a link in there for that documentary if you want to check it out at a later time. Don't do it now.
Are you hiding water in there?
I think I have like this one left.
They got a ton of FBI agents just drinking Sprites. Earlier, it looked like they were serving some burgers. Looks like they have their Bearcat right here with the little tank open. If any of you guys are following the LA mayor race, incumbent Mayor Karen Bass leads the pack at 38%, followed by Spencer Pratt at 28%.
Just got over a respiratory infection.
I don't follow the politics, but that's an update for you guys.
But I didn't have the fever or anything, so
We didn't have fevers either.
Coco Mom, you did it again. Thank you so much, Coco Mom. Appreciate it. If you guys received gifted membership from Coco Mom, please make sure you thank her in the chat.
no, it's just Bill for the
I got.
Brandon, did you change your name? Or do we have a cunning linguist in here?
Oh, we finally just got that.
That's funny.
I finally just got
Oh yeah, well today we're not streaming on Twitch and Kick because we are on OBS. But yes, we do stream on Twitch and Kick, but not today. Not today.
That's my. Sometimes I make up on my hat. I have to have.
This might be a long night, you guys. California gubernatorial candidate Antonio Villaraigosa conceded the race after early returns showed him with 1% of the votes, you guys. Ain't nobody wanted his ass back. They said, peace.
No, with the pneumonia, we got so sick that we lost like our student talk. I was like, listen,
We're like, oh, it's just a cold, but we just kept it going, and we were like, both like sick for like 3 weeks.
I know, and then I rock. Come on, make sure you turn. You gotta turn your gifted memberships on. I know, right? Nene said, "No work tomorrow. Count me in. I'll be here." Well, shit, we can go for a couple hours, you guys, but I don't know if we're gonna get any results. So let's hope and pray, you guys. Send a prayer out to the current hostages. Currently, I think they started off with 8 hostages, and they are down to 5.
My boy Gabe, Gaybe. Everyone hop in the chat. Say hi, Gabe. Gaybe. Gabe. Say what's up to my buddy Gabe. Gaybe.
No, regular and here, just to keep.
Oh no way, DJ Sino Evil. Is that true? Brandon, I would be so down to do it today, but unfortunately we're on OBS and I don't have the capabilities of doing it. So I have no idea how. That's probably why you guys like StreamYard better, huh? For the panels. We got to figure out a way to do it so then that way we can have some guests come on, or I'll figure out a way to do it through OBS. But I won't be able to do that tonight. But apparently the person who is the possible suspect was charged with 15 counts of being a naughty boy.
Allegedly.
Right? I know, OBS. Got to get that shit together.
Thanks so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be pretty crazy too, because I mean, like, anything can happen at any point, right? If anybody wants to read the charges that he had, I'm gonna put the link for you guys in the chat. This just kind of takes you to
we got almost 5,000 likes and
his
we got 8,500
case.
people watching. If you guys can hit that like button.
You guys can check that out from there. Oh no, you didn't. You better leave that alone.
I'm just waiting to see like one of those like practice people. Here we go.
Kalohi, be nice,
Oh, is that somebody?
Kalohi. Uh-oh. Is there somebody up there?
No, I don't know if that's anyone.
Oh. I'm gonna text her.
They were saying earlier that he was getting upset because it looked like one of the sensors had come on and one of the lights went off. So he was upset that he believed that somebody was hiding. Well, shit, I would too if I was in that building.
Appreciate it.
Ooh, did a light go on? This light right over here, did it go on?
Hey guys, this is breaking news. We're here in Bakersfield, California for an armed standoff. The suspect has a bomb. FBI, the Federal Bureau of Investigation, is on scene along with ATF, Bakersfield Police Department, and multiple agencies at this time. The bomb squad and command center is right here. SWAT team is on scene. This is an armed standoff. Suspect allegedly has a bomb strapped to his chest. But once again, this is breaking news. Breaking news coming out of Bakersfield, California. And we just hit 5,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for those likes.
That's a lot of likes, bro.
That is a lot of likes. That might be the most likes I've had on my life.
Oh, Chloe, are you okay?
I think for this, it's
OBS is just a platform that we're streaming this on.
Yes. Like that.
I don't have like the capabilities of like moving. Well, I mean, I can move my photo if I wanted to. I can move myself around, but I can't like host panels and stuff like other content creators. Old bloody software. Yes, OBS stands for Old Bloody Software. No, that's horrible, Chloe. Sciatica pain absolutely sucks. I remember I was taking care of my grandmother when she was having her sciatica pain.
Okay, I'll get right on that.
Yeah.
How do I do what, Brandon? What am I doing? Can I spin around some more? Ah.
Eric, the Daily Mail's not one of your customers, right? Okay, because they're trying to use my stuff too. Let's go. There, that's a way better. Holy cow. So there is a suspect inside this Chase Bank right here with a bomb strapped to his chest with 5 hostages.
Wait, Chloe, you went base jumping?
I think there's 5 hostages along with possible other victims that are hiding inside the bank. Who's moving? Oh, more. FBI is moving up at this time.
Uh-oh, they're moving up. Oh shit, you guys. Alright, if you guys know any other people who are on location, who are boots on the ground, let me know if we need to change angles.
Storyful, Daily Mail.
Ah, Chloe, I thought you went base jumping. Mix Master Jan. Oh, Lord. Mix Master Jan, how are you? Mix Master Jan.
Suspect is allowing one of the hostages to call her family.
Oh.
Suspect is allowing one of the hostages to call her family at this time.
Shout out to Mixmaster Jan, tuning in all the way from the Philippines. One of my good friends from very, very early on in my very young adult life. We used to throw nightclubs together in Hollywood and Orange County. Shout out to you, Jan. What's up?
Charger. I got several phone chargers.
It's not about the brand.
Thank you so much for the chat down in the building. Suspect allowed to call family. Yes. Suspect allowed one victim at least to call their family. Pray first, hit the like button, both are needed. Thank you so much, Sapphire. It was also nice meeting you in Las Vegas. What's up, man? What's up, dude?
Are you still wrapped up?
Well, kinda. Freaking popped off.
Are you still doing radios? Are you still doing the radio out there in the Philippines, Jan? No way, DJ See No Evil. Really? They were actually inside the bank? Jan, you're a teacher. That's funny. I'm a teacher too. Who would have thought that we'd be teachers, educators? That's funny.
I'm starving.
Do you guys stream like online? Is it something that we could catch? Put a 1 in the chat if you guys are all still there and you guys are all chilling, hanging out.
I don't know. Hold on, guys.
Just a transient. It was just a transient guys trying to
Got a homeless guy getting worked up.
The trampoline tester.
We had a homeless guy flipping out on police.
All right, all right, all right. Y'all are still with me. Brandon said, Juan. Oh, she's being questioned still. Damn. All right, and then I rock. We're gonna try again. We're gonna try this again, okay? So let's see if we can do this. Hopefully, and then I rock. You can be gifted a membership. So here we go. Let's try it. Nebby, you were a teacher too?
Shout out to
And
Kern
then I
County
rock.
Activities for that awesome shout out. We appreciate you. Kern County Activities on Instagram and Facebook. Thank you for that.
Kokomom just gifted 5 memberships too.
Oh, hold on.
And then I rock.
I'm gonna try to focus on it.
Are you sure you have your gifted memberships turned on?
They got night vision. They got NVGs. They might be shutting off the power here soon. Don't worry, I got a little bit of night vision.
Oh, wait.
Oh, look. Ooh.
What in the world?
Ooh, we can see in the floors. Look at that. Night vision for the win.
Did you see it?
Kim, what's up, Kim? Thank you so much, Kokomom. Appreciate it. If you were gifted a membership, make sure that you thank Kokomom in the chat.
Oh shit, is that a person hiding?
I knew I saw something.
No. Is that a person right there?
Someone was flashing the light and you didn't believe
I doubt it.
Is that a person hiding? What's up? Right here? This back corner right here? Is that a person?
Oh,
That looks like a person, huh?
Could be. Hey, I'll call your expert.
Yeah. Doesn't look like a person.
Kind of looks like it, yeah.
I can't tell if that's a
Dude's
person.
hiding from the FBI and his feet are sticking out.
Hiding in a cubicle.
I saw someone flash the light earlier.
Could be.
Not the suspect, but I think I found someone hiding.
Where?
Damn. What kind of lens does he have?
Alright, the lights are on the building.
Yeah, Brandon. He's soupless too.
You guys fall.
No,
that's that just took a whole
Let me see.
He was pissed off earlier because somebody walked by or somebody activated one of the motion lights that turned on.
All right, let me bring this over really quick because we have this view too. Which view do you guys want? Do you guys want this view right over here? Dad's Gone Live? Or do you guys want this view right over here? Their audio sucks. You know what, Obi? That's exactly what I was thinking when I heard that this person was a content creator or had a YouTube channel. This guy's probably keeping up. He's got to be keeping up. Right. Okay, Dad's Gone Live. We'll do that. I'll keep an eye out to see if there's anybody else.
You got it, Mo. You got it. Oh, you got it. Just scan it out.
I know it's not getting it. It needs a bigger phone. I need something like that. And plus, I'm not talking very much. There's a call. And then I'll talk about people call. Yeah.
Coco Mom.
So the suspect, guys, is letting a couple hostages call family, allegedly. He did that. That was a couple hours ago. No, he just let him call like 10 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago.
Call. No, I'm saying let him go.
He let a hostage go, I believe, for a Dr. Pepper.
Yes.
So,
Oh, Kim Wells, you rock.
that's what it sounded like.
No, that's exactly what it was.
Is that what you're looking at?
I'm sorry, but I'm
No. No? What were you looking at?
Did I say Dad's Gone Wild?
I mean, that's very, I think it is a hand window.
Did I say that too? I could have said it.
Yeah. Can you zoom in to the top?
Yeah, second to last. I can't tell if that's a person or a chair.
That is absolutely not a person. That's
hiding, or is that
like
a
way
chair,
too
guys?
flat.
Be very noisy, very.
I don't think it's a person.
We're soon getting a lot.
Shit, I told a couple
Oh, we appreciate that, Tammy. I'm staying right here too. Right here with all of y'all. Summer's over here, but this teacher doesn't get any kind of summer school or no summer break.
I tried to remember.
Where's the news station where those $20,000 cameras are coming?
Hey, that's what you signed up for,
FBI
Jen.
About 4 hours ago, FBI Sacramento is aware of the crisis in progress near the corner of 17th and Chester Avenue in Bakersfield, California, and are sending resources to assist the Bakersfield Police Department. Please avoid the area.
Oops.
That was the FBI's post on social media about 4 hours ago.
Yeah, 4 hours ago. They should have already been here by now.
No, they've been here for a while.
Sacramento has.
They sent FBI from
FBI from LA's been here.
FBI from LA and Fresno, but FBI Sacramento is like the main area for the state.
Has anybody heard anything from SF Investigates? He's been super quiet. I haven't heard anything from him. I just went to his page on X, that's why. I haven't seen him post anything.
I got the sirens and all that other shit.
Sirens?
I think Sacramento FBI released a statement too.
Oh, yeah.
Ask him about my old trip.
Oh, yeah. The whole things?
All the red.
How long ago was it? 5 years ago?
Yes, there is a full FBI team here, probably multiple teams.
It's funny though because I traded that in for
We do have a contact in law enforcement there. I mean, besides us seeing their patch, he also confirmed that they have
better
4x4
and then a different.
So this is what
I restarted the whole process on that one with radios.
let me see. Bakersfield Police Department put out earlier today for immediate release. Bakersfield Police Department received a call at approximately 1 p.m. regarding reports of a bomb threat at the Chase Bank building located at the corner of Chester Avenue and 17th Street. During the investigation, it was determined that an adult male subject had barricaded himself inside the building with several community members. I remember they were refusing to say the word hostages. So several community members. No injuries have been reported. Officers responded to the scene and established a perimeter around the building and surrounding businesses to ensure public safety. Some community members were able to evacuate. At the time of this release, officers and members of our crisis negotiation team remain in contact with the subject by telephone. No arrests have been made. Road closures remain in effect until further notice. Additional information will be released as it becomes available. So that came out earlier today on X.
Stay safe. Thank you so much, Leslie. Praying for a peaceful outcome to this terrifying situation. United States 23rd, you and the people in the area. Thank you. You guys want to see if that's a possible person in that building? Right
Jen, that's awesome. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you're teaching. I am on year 8 of education.
I don't know. I don't think that's an actual person.
Obi, you're gonna take summer classes. That's dope. What classes are you taking? 9th and 10th English. That's dope.
Turn on night vision real quick.
And then Jan, send all your students to nursing school so then they can all come out over here to the U.S. and help us for our shortage.
We are currently watching the Chase Bank.
Yeah, SF has been quiet. Oh, no way. That's awesome.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Joey, what's up, Joey? How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
I have no idea. I don't know about all that.
Joey, thank you so much for the flow state. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we got about, what, 50 more days, about 2 more weeks out before the status conference. And until we get an update for the Celeste Rivas Hernandez case. Oh, you are one lucky guy, Jan. You get invited to all of the functions, huh? And there's always lechon. You're back in town. Well, welcome back, Joey. Glad you were able to return home safely. I know, we haven't been live in about 2 weeks, and then before that it was like another 2 weeks, so we kind of took like a month off. But I appreciate all of you guys that are here. Thank you guys for coming to hang out with me. I miss all of you guys. It's been so long. But I'm glad to be back. Ah, thanks so much, Joe. David does not go to trial before January. I know. Raina, thank you again for sending the thumbs up, Jules. Appreciate you. Ah, Nebby. Nebby with the nice, sweet messages always.
We're not waiting too long, but somebody might be waiting too long.
David's brother trying to make himself look cool in the Reddit groups. That I heard it, but I don't believe it. I don't think he's on Reddit. Sent press F. What is a press F? Is that like Control F? Or does F stand for follow? Sub. Ooh, we are 1 sub away from 2,200 subs, you guys. We're doing it again.
I don't think you're gonna get that.
I know, right? So, Joey, in case you haven't heard, there is a hostage situation in Bakersfield where a suspect has taken 8. 8 is the number we're hearing. Nothing's actually confirmed, but has taken 8 hostages. Currently, he's released about 3 of them, so we are down to approximately 5 hostages left. There were just reports from Dad's Gone Live that the suspect was allowing one of the hostages to contact her family. Not to mention, it was reported that the suspect also has a bomb attached to them, which is also attached to a possible kill switch. They were mentioning earlier, I remember hearing on some of the scanners or somebody else's live that it was like an EMP, which basically is connected to the person's heart rate or whatever. And in the event that the suspect is injured or dies, that the bomb will go off. But there haven't actually been any official reports coming from law enforcement that there are any bombs. I think they're being very careful to mention that. However, police have raided this person's home in Oildale in Bakersfield, and apparently swabs have come back testing positive for explosive material. And they did say that they found explosive material at the person's home. And the suspect that we have, or that they've been talking about, we believe his name is, what is it, Anthony Scott Searless Harris, who lives on the 500 block of Oildale Avenue in the city of Bakersfield. This guy is a creep, you guys. This guy is a PDF. This, I was reading, if you guys are just joining me now, we were reading earlier that this guy was charged with about 15 counts of nasty, nasty stuff, you guys. Oral copulation with a minor under the age of 14, and more than 10 years younger. What else? Committing lewd and lascivious acts with a minor under 14. There was another minor. So apparently he was committing lewd and lascivious acts with a 13 and a 17-year-old. If he has a bomb attached to him that is like a self-detonating and it has anything to do with his life, I mean, if he offs himself, then who knows? The whole thing can explode. They were saying earlier too that he daisy chained all 8 of the hostages together so that if one person was to remove the device, all of them would go off. So that just apparently this was an 8-year project. I'll replay what we heard earlier. So apparently, let's kind of just remind you, in case you guys are just joining us now, this was on the scanner radio earlier today.
Suspect is now asking not to talk about the daughter.
Dead man trigger, there you go.
Suspect is now telling someone in the background not to touch something. You know, the suspect mentioned someone in the Army being in the bomb squad, again mentioning this has been an 8-year project. Is also saying all the hostages are daisy chained, and if one takes it off, they will all go off like a grenade.
1052, copy.
Suspect is now saying the device has a 15 to 20 foot kill radius. Suspect is also in verbal contact with the BPD negotiator, 1397.
An 8-year project, that's right, Joey.
Calling the device a homemade bouncing baby, says it operates like a grenade.
A bouncing Betty. That is crazy. Hold on. Let me look up this person again because I think there might be more photos of this person. Let me see. Anthony Scott Searless Harris. So it says here, Anthony Scott Searless Harris, involved in the ongoing situation, has claimed he was wrongfully convicted and has requested access to his case file while speaking with the FBI negotiators. This was earlier today when, I guess, when everything first started rolling out. Apparently, this happened a little bit after 1 p.m. this afternoon, which was approximately 8 hours ago. Let me see. The video shows the media, Google, okay. I don't know if there's more photos of this person. So apparently this is a photo of him now. 5'11", 250 pounds, born June 21st, 1984. Yikes. What is a bouncing Betty? So basically a bouncing Betty is a little device that really, like, when it explodes, it kind of like shoots little shrapnel out. So apparently it's kind of like a grenade. Hopefully none of the potential hostages are injured. It does seem like he's letting them out slowly. They started off with about 8 hostages, and I think the first hostage he released because they had asthma, which was a nice gesture. I would just wish he would have, you know, let everybody out. Yeah, Bouncing Betty is a very special person. So this is video of police raiding the home earlier today. And we did a little bit of research and can confirm that this home does belong to Anthony Harris. We looked this up earlier and were able to find his address at 506 Oil Dale. This is another photo of the person suspected of holding these 8 people hostage. Very creepy. Yikes. So this guy has a really, really crazy history. Again, we mentioned earlier 15 counts of lewd and lascivious acts on a minor, 14 years of age. Oh, so this is in Bakersfield, California, which is about 2.5 hours, what is it, like north of Los Angeles? But this has been going on since 1 p.m., you guys, 1 p.m.
Sorry about that, guys. We're back. Okay, you guys want to zoom in on the FBI? Let's zoom in on the FBI.
Thank you to whoever just subscribed to the channel. We did hit 2,200 subs, so I appreciate you guys. Shout out to all of you guys who have been supporting since day one, you guys. Y'all are the reason why I'm back. I missed you guys. It's definitely in the middle of hell. California, of course. Oh, that would be me, Joey.
Also, I saw a couple super chats come through. Thank you guys so much. That's freaking awesome. We're gonna take a picture.
This is crazy. I don't even know when the last time we had something like this in California.
Got Mason, my buddy with Guess Who or Prey Protectors.
Why he chose the Chase Bank building. So apparently he went to one of the law offices on the second floor and he was demanding to get a hold of his case files. Why he wanted his case files, not sure, but he is claiming that he was falsely accused of these crimes.
For the family and for the hospital.
Not only was he falsely accused, but he also spent time behind bars for, I want to say, 12 years. So maybe this is him trying to get revenge. Who knows? Not offended at all, right? I know. It's either California or Florida, right? We just got to take turns being crazy.
Hostage family members in chat, allegedly. We are praying for you guys. We are praying. So if one of your family members is being held hostage, he is talking about releasing another hostage at this time. There's what, 4 or 5 left? This would make 4 left. This would potentially be the 4th one released. So I believe we've already had 3 let go, and there's 5 left. And he's talking about releasing another hostage at this time.
What movie can you guys think of that had a very similar plot to this?
Someone else's niece. Is a
hostage situation.
I'm so sorry.
Let's see. We can definitely look it up.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know anything about this guy. He has to know if he gets caught. Oh, there's 5. They brought more ambulances. There's 5 ambulances here.
So it doesn't actually say when specifically.
Try to zoom on it. I'm sorry, guys.
Wait, hold on one sec.
The ambulances are having their powwow right now. They're getting ready. Paramedics are having their meeting at this time.
So he was convicted in 2014 and a subsequent 2017 resentencing in Kern County Superior Court, and he was serving a prison term of up to 12 years, but no specific date as to when he was released. But let me see this really quick because I don't want... Damn it. Hold on. All right, let me see if I can get this article because there was something that said that his appeal stated that he may have been innocent. Hold on. Oh, come on. No.
Are you not hot in that? Pension is fine.
So here it says, Oildale man to be resentenced after appeals court finds he did not force teen to perform sex act. This was in 2017, you guys. Currently serving 12-year prison term, was ordered returned to Kern County for resentencing after an appellate court found no evidence he forced two teenage girls to perform these acts on a friend. The ruling of the 5th District Court appeal overturned Anthony Scott Searless Harris's conviction on a charge of forcible oral copulation. The court upheld convictions of lewd and lascivious acts with a child under 14 and oral copulation with a person under 14. Kern County Deputy District Attorney Felicia Nagel, who prosecuted the 33-year-old in 2014, said Thursday she couldn't comment as the case is pending. It was unclear how much time Searless Harris will have to serve if resentencing proceeds without the forcible oral copulation conviction. According to a synopsis of the case contained in the ruling, two minors who attended a party at Searless Harris's house in July or August of 2011 were told to remain behind when everyone else left. Told him that he had a job for them. Oh yeah, he was definitely planning this in prison.
Back in, we're gonna be a little blurry here.
Oops. Damn. Gotta lost their damn mind. Whatever he thinks is gonna work, ain't gonna work. Paul Blart.
Yeah, but this is not right.
Actually, not only South LA.
Yeah, that's what it said, right? One of the charges was dropped on appeal. I'll send you guys the article here in the chat. Just keep in mind that it is behind a paywall, so you'd have to see it here. Oh no, it's too long.
A lot of people are speculating that that might be a person in there. I don't know. I can't tell.
Oh, right here.
I'm probably about half a mile away. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna listen to his documentary.
But I mean, what makes sense? Mystical magic, right? If he's doing this because he was wrongfully accused, he may let all the hostages go, then either take his own life or suicide by cop. He definitely ain't going to be trying to go back in. The only place that he's going to go once he releases all the hostages is he's either going to be killed or he's going to go back to jail. So, I mean, was all of this really worth it at the end?
Look at the building day. Go back, please. Where do you want me to go?
Was it worth it at the end? I mean, we're not even there at the end yet, but my God, was it worth it? %100%, right, Joey? Nope, not at all. Not at all. Pretty much. And all he wants at this point is a fucking Dr. Pepper. Get the man his Dr. Pepper so he can let all the hostages go. Throw a burger in there. You guys got enough food right there on the table. Send him a slice of pizza. Let him know everything's going to be okay. D Lucky, what up, auntie?
Oh, no, that's the top floor burger.
What's up? What's up?
All right, I'm gonna let you decide. Chat, bottom, middle, or top.
Dr. Pepper Zero. Oh my God, a Coke Zero sounds so good right now. He ain't coming out, or he ain't coming out alive, and then I rock. Shit, right? Give him a damn 12 bucks.
Eric's running the camera. I'm watching a documentary about this guy right now.
Top right, top right, top right. Okay, let's see. This one right here?
I see a printer.
Very, very right. Like
a smart board. Cubicles. He ain't coming out alive. Yeah, none of them are ever going to be the same, right? Hopefully he doesn't take the life of any of the hostages there. None of them deserve to lose their life.
I got you guys. Let's see. Okay, that is the full side of the floor.
Coco Mom. Shout out to Coco Mom. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Help for Dr. Pepper.
Okay.
Dr. Pepper Zero. Gamer for Nintendo, you know what? We don't know. I mean, at this point, we're not even sure if he has any bombs attached to him. That has been a rumor that has circulated the internet, but at this time, law enforcement has not confirmed any of it.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't see anyone.
So, I mean, it'd be interesting to find out. Coco Mom, thank you so much.
All right, guys.
Coco Mom, how are you doing after your surgery? How did that go? Did you recover well?
Suspect is now demanding a priest via the open line.
A priest via the open line. Suspect is requesting a priest.
Suspect is requesting a priest via the open line. A priest? Do they have one on deck or what?
So, guys, I'm gonna be real. My camera I have does 500 times zoom, and I scanned all the floors and windows, and honestly I did not see anyone. I didn't see any movement, no one like hiding or anything. So I'm not sure. What he requested right now? A priest.
This is IRT Media. So it looks like he's got the same view as Dad's Gone Live. Oh, last rites? Who said that? Brandon did? Oh no, that we do not want to see that happen.
I know what you guys are talking about on the right. I'm pretty sure it's just an office chair at the cubicle.
I think so too. So
Yeah.
So this right here, guys, I can't confirm that that's a person. I can confirm I don't think it's a person.
Oh yeah, D Lucky, we just read earlier. We were reading.
That's just like pushed into it.
This person had 15 counts of doing dirty things with a 13 and a 17-year-old.
That's maximum optical zoom, and then that's digital zoom, and digital gets real grainy. So we can't confirm that that's a person or not. However, we can see everything right there. Look at that.
Or he should have just went to church, right, Barbara Bish? He could have done that.
Oh, I think it's reflection. I'm moving my head and it's moving too. Oh yeah, reflection.
Right, Brandon. If they are real people.
Yeah, trust me, guys. I'm like 90% certain it's not a person.
Welcome back, Zeus. Welcome.
Baby, come back. You put it all on me.
Almost 9 hours, yeah. We're approaching 9 hours.
Phone call priest.
She only got a glance at the back of him with a hoodie and a jacket, but she got out fast. That's a great question, Mystical. Were these girls lying then?
Oh, you're good.
Even if those girls did it willingly, they're not even of age to provide consent, though. So what's the argument?
Guys, trust me, I promise. Again, with my own camera, I've zoomed in on every single window just to see if I could see anything because I don't stream. And on this side, I have not seen a single person.
After this, I'm sure.
How many hostages have been let go? 3 have been let go, but he said that he is planning on releasing a 4th hostage.
Okay. Plan for the release of a 4th hostage coming up soon. Or planned.
So by what we've heard, it's kind of hard to prove. Because
That's true.
there could be more people. From what we heard, it started with 8 hostages, and he has confirmed released 3, possibly 1 more. He said he's planning on releasing. So
All right, guys, 1 second. I'll be right back.
Potentially. Like I've said to other people, this was at a Chase branch on a Tuesday during middle of the day, so this place had to be packed. So there's no telling if there's anyone else inside.
I hope Eric's taking good care of you guys, but I'm taking my
Yeah, all right, see you guys.
Where are you going? No, baby, come back.
Come back. My phone's charging.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. This I was watching part of that documentary, and oh my god, this feels like the Epstein Files, Oildale edition. Hey, let's go, April. Thanks so much for that. My stars. Yeah, I'm gonna be later, dude. Everybody get his phone? Everybody got his phone? Yeah. Here. Why? That's your card. His card. That's it. So put some stickers on it.
I'm back.
Why are these guys like top there? Oh.
That's a good point, though, Mystical Magic. Maybe that's why he wanted his case files, to see if the attorneys had the evidence he was innocent, but prosecuted him anyways. I feel like a lot of those prosecutors could get in trouble, though. But again, Kern County, right? Apparently, a lot of people are framed and accused of things that they didn't do.
Yeah, Callie's one below.
I'll put the link to the documentary in the chat. It's a documentary called Labeled a Monster Documentary. So if you type that in on YouTube, there should be this is crazy, you guys, because when we first started, this guy only had like 300 subscribers, and since this has taken place, he now has 388 subs. So people are subscribing to his channel. I'll send you his page. You guys can go to his page and find that hour and 49-minute documentary that he has. It's called Labeled a Monster. Brady violations. There you go. They are illegal and believed to be common. They're also really hard to prove. Wow.
Stay here, Dirk. You leave.
That would be crazy if he was streaming the whole thing. Hell no. Oh, did they get more food? They got more food. This guy, I believe, is 42 now, born 1984. His birthday is in June. June 22nd is his birthday. So he's 41, turning 42.
I feel like if you're doing it really good, it's probably has more balance.
Let me ask you guys in the chat, what cases are you guys currently following right now? Because now that I'm back, we're going to need some other cases to talk about. I know the McKinsey Sharilla is really hot right now. People are talking about the Carmelo Anthony case. What are you guys watching right now? Or what do you guys want to see? The Lego case. Lynette Hooker. I just heard about the Carmelo Anthony case today. I mean, I heard it yesterday in Rabbit's chat. And of course, the moment I heard Carmelo Anthony, I thought basketball. So I went and looked it up. That case is crazy. Bricks and mini figs, Mormon corrupt cops. That I know Rabbit's been talking about that. She's been covering that case. Courtney Clenny is the biggest one for me right now. In second place is New Mexico. Alexi Treviso.
I just said I would need to be compensated at a flat rate.
It's not a bad set of cases. Does anybody know where Nancy Guthrie is? It's crazy. 4 months and we have no word, no updates.
I was like, dude, I'm so glad I have night vision on my camera now. I'm just waiting for them to turn off the bank lights. That means they're gonna
Lynette Hooker, is this the one, the boat in the Bahamas?
Oh yeah, thank you. There you go.
That's the case, right? With the husband?
Actually, no, I'll put it right here.
Yeah, New Mexico, I hear, is crazy. Wild out there. And Arizona. Arizona's just crazy.
Thank you. Guys, we're kind of just listening to this this documentary that was out on YouTube, and like I said, this feels like the Epstein Files Oildale edition.
That would be crazy, though, if his intentions were to really expose Kern County Sheriff's Office.
Suspect just opened the door.
Suspect just opened the door, you guys.
Sounds like a suspect. I'm gonna replay that. Just double check.
Contact suspect opened a door. CP contact suspect opened a door.
Play one more time.
CP contact suspect opened a door.
Okay.
Opened a door.
Suspect opened a door.
What's CP stand for?
Child predator? I don't know.
Opened the door. Is that versus the command post CP?
Oh yeah, command
Look at the
post.
command post right here. This is command post for the standoff, guys. With the regular shoes on? Got more FBI agents coming in, fully suited, night vision goggles.
Damn.
So you guys know that that is FBI.
Heather, how are ya? I just heard of another case that happened in New Mexico. Am I tripping?
Yes, there is supposedly there's a documentary on YouTube that we are listening to at this time. Oh, command post will most likely have access to security cameras. I didn't even think about that. They're pretty good at getting that. They're usually pretty good at getting live feed from inside the bank.
Let me see if there's any other videos that have calified. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see if he comes and gives an update, you guys. This is KBAK and KBFX Eyewitness News. This guy looks really young.
There are any children involved at the specific scene, but there's allegations of this dude being framed.
I guess we can keep it up a little bit.
Else who did it, and at this time, I don't know, man. I just don't know.
Yeah, he does look young. Who gave him grown-up clothes?
Okay, the camera's gonna get disconnected real quick, guys. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
What's going on here?
We got fireworks in the background.
Of course, California. Everybody testing out their fireworks before 4th of July. It happens all the time.
That's crazy.
I was like, those are fireworks. I thought the same thing. I was like, oh no, it's happening.
Yeah, very bad. Oh, well, that's that.
I hate to say it.
That seems a little bit more than just a box.
You're giving us a whole show.
Hey, what if downtown water brand?
But you can see the fireworks behind him.
fireworks?
Yep.
That's what I was thinking. You're gonna hear muffled pops inside there. It's gonna freak him out.
Drop his dead man switch. Drop the dead man.
Yeah, at first when I heard them, I thought they were gunshots too. I was like, "Oh my god, they're going in."
The question now is, I wonder if they're gonna have enough.
You see another fireworks show just come out.
He's just waiting. We're waiting.
Pretty much. That's what I was gonna say. The fun thing about that is that who talks first.
Sears. Is Sears still a thing? I thought they closed down.
So, same thing. I'm gonna kind of talk a little bit in the garage and step out. Just look at what we got, and then I'll go in. They'll go into VO.
Well, when I first got here,
So once I say like at 1 p.m., that's when they're gonna take VO, and then I'll step back in for the toss.
What is playing?
yes, I can hear you.
They did close down. Heather, as if being in Bakersfield isn't punishment enough, you gotta be a hostage too? Damn.
We're gonna redo this real quick. This is earlier. This is the back side of the bank. I was actually hiding inside the parking garage as soon as this popped off. This is a completely different parking garage, the one right next to the bank. That's a back entrance to the bank's building. At that time, we were all under the impression it was an armed robbery. Turns out it's not. And that was... Let me zoom in. I'll show you guys where I was at. So there's the bank. I was inside that garage right there.
That's crazy.
You guys can see that. Yeah, when this first happened, I was inside that parking garage. At that time, I thought it was armed robbery, bro. I didn't even know what the hell. That was before yeah, well, no, that was right after. That's when they were still that was when they're like 10 minutes of the call. But I immediately just I left Hunter with the owners of the picture shop. They're yeah, they're like, yeah, just walk in. I guess you get the footage real quick. Your son's good. He's playing Minecraft. Who is in here? The suspect is not in here.
Oh my god. Imagine. I got something in my eye.
30 seconds.
Someone made a fake profile. I can find out. That's not really him, fool. That's a troll account. That's a troll account.
Just maybe 10 seconds.
Troll account. That's
10
a fake
seconds
account. That is not the suspect that was in my chat. That was I just checked.
That's some Lane being bored and saying.
That's a dweeb that just made a new account trying to be a troll. That was not the real person. That was not the real suspect.
Ask you to tilt up, please.
Right. I know we're going back and forth waiting.
That was a fake account. That is not the suspect.
That's good. Thank you.
That account is less than a month old.
Say something. I would hate to be a reporter. If I had to stand and do this all day, I couldn't do it.
Yeah, that's right, Rochelle. And for viewers at home watching that little intro package to the start of the show, you saw the plan of today was really supposed to be
He's
about
talking.
Election Day. Election Tuesday was supposed to be the main focus, but this
But it's
situation,
off.
this terrifying ordeal taking place here in downtown Bakersfield has dominated the day here. We are now in hour 9 of this situation,
What's up,
of
Nate?
this standoff here with a man inside this Chase Bank building, reportedly has a bomb attached to his body and has hostages. So let's take you now a little bit about what we're seeing at the scene here. So again, we are here just outside of Rooster's Honky Tonk here on 18th and I Streets. We're about 2 blocks away from where police are located, just up there. There are federal and local agencies here all responding to this, but we want to take you a little bit on the timeline of what has happened and what has taken place today. So around 1 p.m., Bakersfield police were alerted of a bomb threat at the Chase Bank building downtown. We have since learned that this is an active hostage situation, and BPD says the man is claiming that he has a bomb strapped to his body with several community members inside. Now, important to note, police have been unable to confirm that he actually does have a bomb strapped to his chest, but obviously they are taking
Don,
this
thank you so much for the
seriously as
jewels.
they can out of precaution there. And there's no word on how
The
many
star
people are
jewels.
still inside. We're going to touch on some good updates related to that here in a moment, but I want to introduce you to Tiffany Choate, the owner of nearby tattoo shop Naked Owls, just feet away from where I am right now. She believes her husband was at the bank earlier today and must have just missed running into the suspect.
Great, we don't get to hear it.
Now, like I mentioned, we have gotten some good updates tonight. We heard from Bakersfield police around 5 o'clock that FBI and local and crisis negotiators were able to negotiate with that suspect to release one of those hostages. And we did hear from Bakersfield police just about an hour ago at 9 o'clock that they were able to successfully get another hostage out of that situation. But we still believe there are more people inside. But that update we did get from police said that all of those people inside are still in good health. But obviously still a very frightening situation for everyone involved here. Now, earlier today, this was not the only location where police have been confronting a situation here at this point. There was also a major police response here in Oildale. And to talk a little bit more about that, I'm going to bring on reporter Jasmine Knox here to tell us a little bit more about that situation. Jasmine, take it away.
Yeah, thank you. Definitely, Michael. As we mentioned, a lot of
Joey, thank you for the
were in
100
Oildale
jewels.
neighborhood around a little after 5 p.m. is where we got that information. Now, when I did head out to the scene, I saw not only a lot of police cars there, but there was several Homeland and Security investigators, FBI, Kern County Sheriff Bomb Squad, so many others were on the scene, investigating this Oildale home. Now, we don't know for sure if that scene in Oildale has anything to do with the scene here in downtown Bakersfield. However, I did see 2 of the exact same investigators searching that home that I saw here in downtown Bakersfield as well. So I also had a chance to speak to a neighbor nearby the home to ask her if she knew anyone that lived in that house, and she informed me that she didn't know the person that lived there, but she could confirm that there was a man that lives in that home. Now, again, as I mentioned, it's not a confirmation just yet if the Oildale scene has anything to do with the scene here in downtown Bakersfield. But again, we are still gathering this information, and we're going to be sure to give you the latest updates as it all unfolds. Reporting live in downtown Bakersfield, I'm Jasmine Knox, Private Witness News. Back to you in the studio.
Very odd, the audio's off. Okay. Going back to Dad's Gone Live. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear Dad's Gone Live's audio, or if I need to turn it up.
People are saying that's FBI HRT. I guess.
If it's low, let me know so I can boost it a little bit.
See reports of a possible bomb threat.
Okay.
Dad's gone live. It's on YouTube, by the way.
Yeah, let's go.
Yep. Look at that. We got, I posted that video. Everyone's been going through it. We got 60 viewers right now.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Fox Designs Jewelry, welcome. How are ya?
The press release is going to be huge. Hostages release.
Oh, I can put straight.
I was just reading CNN's post.
What do they say?
Same thing.
Let's see if CNN said anything. Maybe on X.
Yeah, supposedly there's like 2 or 3 people potentially hiding somewhere in the bank.
What is
they
it?
haven't
Dad's
been able to
Gone
talk about that
Wild?
on the scanner.
It's Dad's Gone Live, right?
I have the scanner up, so they haven't been talking. There's been no updates. Last update was potentially talk of releasing another victim.
Dad's Gone Wild?
Hostage negotiators are
Live.
currently trying to talk
Not Wild.
a suspect into letting the person out.
Dad's Gone Wild. I don't want to watch.
I do believe FBI agents are at the bottom of the building at this time, ready to accept any victims. Hostage Rescue Team is who HRT is. Thank you so much for that. HRT, Hostage Rescue Team.
HRT. All right. Joey, no problem. I know you just got back into town. A 11-hour drive? You are crazy. That is insane. I just drove back from Vegas like last week. That was more than enough, and that was only a 4-hour drive. You're crazy. 11 hours? Right. I never want to go back to a bank again. Not after this. I'll do mobile deposit.
Yeah, this is like Oildale's Epstein. This is crazy.
Yes, so the total of 8 they were just born and then that he let one thing I'm not sure if it was female or male. Do you have his name at all?
Anthony Scott Searless Harris.
Yes, he's inside the bank. Yes, there's no foreign inside.
Yeah, I got no business
Thank you for sharing the line.
going to Bakersfield, so I hope I don't plan on going there anytime soon. That'd be 11-hour drive? That would definitely take the jam out of my donut. Yikes. Well, Joey, get some rest. You just drove 11 hours. We'll be here. And we'll be back. I promise I'm not taking this long of a break again.
Thanks so much for those gifts, guys. I appreciate all you guys in here. We are live outside the Chase Bank in Bakersfield, California, where one suspect has a bomb strapped to his chest. This is not a bank robbery, but a possible custody issue. Dude's trying to proclaim his innocence in a case from 2011.
Do me a favor, guys. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button. Do me a favor, please. It's free. All it does is help us grow. Because we took so long of a break, we're not reaching the same audience that we used to. So I'd appreciate it if you guys just hit the like.
No super chats or gifts.
Do
or
me
anything like that
one
necessary.
solid.
Just hang tight. If you guys want to help me out, just hit the like button, man. We don't need, you know, I appreciate the love and support, but it's not required. Just hang out and watch the news as it breaks live here.
It's crazy because none of the news outlets here in Los Angeles are really covering this. I know Bakersfield is like 2.5 hours away, but this is huge. This is huge. 8 hostages. This guy has a bomb strapped to himself. It's crazy.
Support from Alicia. Thank you so much. Some support from Alicia. Thank you so much.
The latest price release, guys.
Dad's gone. Wow.
We don't need any donations at all, guys. I appreciate it, but you guys is, you know, just following us, saying hello, hitting the like button. That's plenty of help. So thank you guys. I do plan on being here until this is over, or until I'm kicked out of here. I have 54% at this rate. My battery should die in about 26 hours. So we got 26 hours left on
Jesus
the battery
Christ.
before I have to plug it in
26
the truck.
hours?
Follow him on YouTube. Dad's gone live.
Hola.
He is here.
So
Holy
they are
Lord,
saying
is
that
that
he
Iraq?
is a
No
former
way.
Marine. Thanks for that shout out.
You're welcome.
I give one back, but I forgot your name.
You're good.
Hey, tell people how they can find you. We got another streamer here. What's,
I just dropped the link to Dad's Gone Live if you guys care to give him a follow.
BOBBITT.
That is his
so look up
page.
Debbie Bobbitt, BOBBITT on TikTok. She's currently live streaming another angle of this scene. Hold on, guys.
So for those of you guys that don't know who Dad's Gone Live is, he was actually out there in Tucson covering the Nancy Guthrie case. But normally what he does is he drives around in the evening, and he'll probably be out till like 4 o'clock in the morning California time, and he'll just basically respond to some of the calls that law enforcement gets. He'll show up to the scene of, you know, some of these calls, and basically he's like a night crawler. He sells a lot of his media coverage to news outlets, and he now streams on YouTube. I think he may have just came back from CrimeCon.
Oh shit!
Oh, is that a person? That was a person.
Thank you. There's one of it.
Someone just laid down right there.
That absolutely was a person. I saw something moving.
Female in a red shirt.
Just laid down in front of that window.
We got her on camera. We do have one that hostages on camera.
Sure.
She's. I'll show you on the video.
Wisconsin?
Thanks, Meg.
And I know I messaged Rabbit earlier today, and I was like, I don't know if you cover like breaking news kind of stuff, but there's a crazy case going on right here in Bakersfield. Then I saw her go live. I was like, yeah.
We have one person laying down. I don't want to be on that spot too long.
Yeah, actually, that is kind of dumb. Jacob, don't. Wait, somebody just sent some jewels. So, Amanda, thank you so much for the chili jewels. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated.
We got a hostage that just laid down. It's unknown if he knows that she's there or not. I got her. You want to show Joe? Yeah. I'll send you a screen recording right now if you want.
I know, poor people. They absolutely had no plans on being hostages today. Yeah, Rabbit actually covered this earlier. Right before I went on. I was gonna go on, but then she came on live, and I was like, I'm just gonna watch. It's so much easier to watch Then I set up a whole stream and do it.
This guy right here is Jack's online. He has his YouTube going. You guys can find him on there.
At least you get to save money in the night rock. You ain't gotta spend.
Thanks to her. I'm all like pointing at you, thanks to her, and you're like under the truck.
No.
Where'd you put it? On your center console.
Right, Coco Mom. If this guy is watching, it'd be crazy to expose where people are at.
Kind of. You can like leave, but you can't come back.
You get it? Cool. You're welcome.
Sorry, I'm not grabbing anything from there. I'm just trying to.
Let's see. Oh no, they're out. What is this? Okay, they're done streaming. No, but no better. Kim Wells.
Okay, if you go over here more, you'll have a better angle to see the person I saw. Yeah, I see them right now. What? What? Left window?
What is that? A lava lamp? That red light?
Hold on, guys. This one, right? Yeah. She's right there laying down. So to get a better view, you have to way over there. Oh, I see her. She's waving her arms.
Oh. Oh my God, somebody's waving their arms.
She's waving her arms, huh?
Yep. She's waving her arms, guys. Yes.
She's waving
She's waving her arms.
Holy shit, you guys see that?
Oh, yeah? I didn't smoke weed, but I'm higher than you.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, right here.
Holy shit. We have one person hiding right here. Thank you so much for the super chats. I will stay until this ends.
Yeah, Jack's online.
Raina, thank you so much for the sparkle jewels.
She's waving her arms, guys. She's trying to flag officers for help. They're probably, I would, oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Anna Banana. DJ see no evil, you're a fool.
Ew, don't listen to that guy.
I didn't see that.
She just gotta stop.
These jewels are a new thing for me. It's been that long since I've streamed.
She's right there. There's a box, right? Yeah, sure. Yeah, you're looking at it. Yep. So her hands are right here. Right here. These two are
So they're on that side.
I think she's hiding on this side.
Remember I told you about the three ladies? Said that they were...
This is the west corner, the far west. Far east.
Southwest.
South. Far east.
Southwest.
Far east.
The ocean is that way.
Oh, there it is.
I got my son in
Far
the
east.
There it is. You guys see that?
Far east corner, guys. Far east corner.
Down, go down.
My directions are
That's okay, Brandon. Whoa. Was that a red laser?
I don't think the cops know she's there.
Foxy, what up? Were you in Vegas too, Foxy, for CrimeCon?
it's just, you know.
It's just how you make money.
Put a 2 in the chat if you missed it. You missed the waving hands.
Yeah, obviously. One time when I was shooting the MLS, I had a ball come right at my head. I had to like do that. I totally took the ball straight to my face. I had it
Okay, so you guys saw that.
just red on my face.
$20 cents.
I'm just curious because there was no update on the priest or anything.
Yeah, no, you on that?
I bet you if SWAT was able to take a clear shot, they probably wouldn't think twice.
So the guy that's waving his arms right now,
It's not.
no, that's just yeah.
This is. He's in this one.
That's why I said there's multiple people.
We might if.
Because they didn't want to put it over the air, but there's no people in this, for them to hear. But there's no office.
Yeah. Or they could be something northwest.
Yeah, there's that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised any minute now if I hope that's just black.
Yeah. They're more sanitized than I am.
What's your stream?
Haircut shots. I don't stream though. It's just on Instagram.
Are you flagging right now?
Nope.
No, okay.
I do
So
not
just
stream.
follow mine on Instagram right now.
Especially when you're throwing your camera around like that.
Tough. Yeah.
Cabbage rolls.
That was
That sounds good.
so much.
Austin, I wonder if
So did they say last?
because that's not second floor.
Thank you, Dennis.
Oh, there they are, waving their hands again.
He's like the other one.
Oh, I know, right, Abraham? Oh, there's a head. There's a head. There's a female. She's looking.
Right here, look in the camera.
Oh my God. Oh, that's awesome. At least you got to go. I would have went and gambled.
Yeah. Right now, it looks like we see a female in a red shirt looking out this window. We can't tell what's behind her though. She's poked her head up multiple times now.
She's poked her head up multiple times.
Red shirt is
Hispanic female? Hispanic and dark hair.
Red shirt.
Red shirt female.
I really hope he isn't either, right? Because if he is watching, he could absolutely go in there and turn this shit sideways. Okay, so I looked it up. The last time California had a bank robbery / hostage crisis was back in 2014. 3 suspects robbed a bank, took hostages, and led police on a lengthy chase, ended in a massive shootout with nearly 1,000 rounds fired. 1 hostage died after being struck by police gunfire. This remains one of California's most infamous modern bank hostage incidents. Wow. And then before that, we had one in 2012, which was in Buena Park. That was the bank hostage standoff. Armed suspects barricaded himself inside a bank with hostages. SWAT eventually stormed the building after hours of negotiation. And then we had 1997. I don't know if you guys remember that, but that was the North Hollywood shootout. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys remember the North Hollywood shootout.
I just called 911. They did not know. The lady that's talking right now is the lady I was on the phone with on the police scanner. So she said thank you so much. She's letting her officers know, and we're probably gonna have an officer come up here to look at the footage.
Oh, wow. So police officers were not aware.
Far east side, there's a lady in the window. Yeah, on the far east. Yeah, dude, I contemplated over phone for like a couple minutes. I was like, no, I just called and say. And she said, no, I'm some officer. I don't know how to.
It sounds like the one in Stockton was really horrible. The one in 2014.
On the ground level, you know what I mean?
The crazy part is for the North Hollywood shootout, police officers did not carry rifles or shotguns at the time. All they had were handguns. And this is what made the changes to where law enforcement had to start carrying different types of protection. That one was crazy. California's largest hostage crisis was back in 1991 in Sacramento. It wasn't at a bank, but let me see. It's worth mentioning because it was one of California's largest hostage crises ever, involving 40 hostages. That is crazy.
Yeah, so it looks like she was crying. I was on the phone 911, guys, so I had to walk away. I had to. I appreciate everything, guys, but now that, you know, being able to see a victim of this horrible situation.
The person we are watching is Dad's Gone Live. I'll drop his link in the chat for you guys. Go ahead and drop him a follow.
As real as it is, until you see someone that's freaked out hiding.
Oh, there's the head. You see the head right here? Let me turn this comment off. Right there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No, they this.
She's got to be in the room with more people.
Oh, Roger's already on the scene. Is he live? Yeah, he's on. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna share a video, a live stream link to you guys right now. My other buddy's up here right now. He's got a different angle. His name's Roger with already on the scene. Oh, there she is.
That's a different person, right?
Yeah.
Because she was wearing a red shirt earlier.
Is that the same lady? Yeah.
It's got to be different.
Like a different lady. Hold on, guys. I'll send the link in the chat. Red shirt, salmon, red shirt.
I want to see what he's going to send in the chat.
I thought it was red. I thought I saw red. What floor is she on?
Different lady, right? Yep.
So I'm really playing that. We're in this window down here. Can't see it. Yeah, that was a different lady. No, hey, that's a girl with a white shirt.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a girl with a white and a girl with red. Yeah, it's a different lady. I think
Okay, his chat's making me giving me a headache. I thought he was gonna send something. What does that mean? He doesn't. Well, we don't know if he's armed with any guns, but it has been mentioned that he has a bomb strapped to his chest. That is the last rumor that we've heard. We've also heard that he was daisy chaining the hostages together. Alexa, welcome, welcome, welcome. He was daisy chaining the hostages together so that if either of the hostages removed... There's more movement right there. If they removed the devices, they would explode and it would kind of mimic like a grenade. The explosion would have about a 20 or a 10 to 20 foot radius. A blast of 10 to 20 feet. Angie, yeah, I believe that's... Oh, people that weren't a part of the hostage group. That would make sense, Angie, because the sergeant... Holy shit, Coco Mom, thank you so much for that $50 super chat. Holy Lord, you guys, drop a Coco Mom emoji in the chat, you guys. Thank you so much, Coco Mom. Dang, this is my first day back. You didn't have to do it like that. Coco Mom showing out tonight. I appreciate you, Coco Mom. Thank you so much. I forgot what I was going to say. What was I saying? That would make sense because the sergeant refused to use the H word, meaning that he didn't want to use the term hostage because they could have very well... He could have very well meant that there were people who weren't considered hostages that were still stuck in the building. So that could very well be what he was talking about. So good point. Good point. Dad's Gone Live said that he did call 911 and law enforcement was not aware, so they're going to send some law enforcement to where he's at to review the footage. So there is believed to be only one perp. This perp is believed to be 41-year-old Anthony Scott Searless Harris is his name. Back in 2014, he was convicted of 15 counts of lewd and lascivious acts on a minor 14 years or younger. There were two minors, one was 13 and one was 17, and then he filed an appeal back in 2017. I think it was 2017. Oh yeah, she's absolutely trying to signal something when she's waving her hands. There you go. You guys can see that right there, right? There. She's waving her hands. So I don't think that she's in any kind of harm's way because they probably would have came after her. Tacoma, Washington, Danette? Is it Daynette or Danette? That's where I was born. I was born in Tacoma, Washington. But I don't live there no more. Right, Joey. How the hell does law enforcement not know? Well, the sergeant earlier, and I can't find the clip, but he did mention community members. So he did refuse to use the word hostage. Oh, you can see their reflection in the mirror or in the window. They're standing up now. Oh my God. What are they doing? They're moving boxes.
Holy crap.
They had a ton of drones earlier, at least. I mean, they showed one. I haven't watched it, but we did watch parts of the other video that he had on his channel, which were basically like a snippet
She has a box with her, guys.
or snippets of the documentary. It was like a 13-minute clip. Talked about the corruption of Kern County Sheriff's Office and how a lot of the people there are getting falsely accused of a lot of crime, and how the governor claimed that they were proud
I'm gonna give
to have that many falsely claimed people locked up.
I'm gonna give you guys a link to another streamer that has another angle. If you guys want to see another angle, go check out my boy RD on the scene. His name is Roger. Go tell him we said hello.
Where's the link?
I think she might be making a sign. Is she really? Yeah.
Okay, guys, we have another. This is another view.
But the blinds are closed on the other side.
Let me know if you guys want to keep this view or you guys want to go back to Dad's Gone Live.
Yeah.
We have this view right here.
Yeah.
This is already on scene. Or we have Dad's Gone Live.
Yeah, we have a lot of people on. It'd be awesome if you guys go support my friends too. I'm gonna give a shout out to my buddy already on the scene. Click on his link and go say
Already on scene. Dad's Gone Live.
I don't want you guys to see what window this is. This is like, I'll just tell you guys, this is on the east corner, the far east.
Dad's Gone Live. Okay, we'll stay here. I wonder if they're gonna make a sign or something and then hold it out the window.
Yeah, literally we're saying that I did not charge you. Yeah. Yep, that's the same one I used. Yeah.
Thanks for all those gifts.
Hold on, let me mute this.
All your streamers are coming on mine too.
I think they might be here in this room.
Yeah, they're down. Yeah, they're down like that. So we're right there all the time. So they're all right there, guys, in that window right there.
Which one?
A lot of looking.
This one?
See, bam.
I don't see anybody.
They're in the bottom, guys. That's why we can't see them. So they're right.
Or the cell phone. I get the cell phone.
All right, going back to Dad's.
Well, I have people in the comments saying like, oh, I can see you, like, you're not seeing. I'm telling you, I'm like, you saw what, where?
Foxy, if you can find it, let me know, because I heard earlier that Kern County, they turned off all of their scanners, and because FBI is there, they've taken over all the communications, and their communications encrypted. We are, Storm, we are.
So this is Dad's Gone Live. Yes, this is his view.
There's 4 to 5 hostages, and then it's several people hiding in different locations of the bank at this time.
That's his view he's giving right now. But I'm giving the full view.
Yeah, we are like at least 100 times Zoom right now.
He has the whole stand. I was not. I am holding the phone.
Just so you guys, well, I don't want to show you guys which angle this is, just in case.
There they go, waving their hands. You guys see the hands? Oh, Lord, oh, Lord.
Are you going to save the life? Are you saving the life on the team?
Saving it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Thank you so much for becoming a member. That's not necessary, but I appreciate that. It all just depends, you know. I see more hands there.
Let me see if I can hear anything.
6,000? I appreciate all the likes. Viewers?
No, on yours.
How many viewers do I have? 13.
there's a post by a church, but they got a call out where their church members called their husband and said that the suspect called them and told them that they're not coming home.
What church was that? Was that Coronado?
Huh?
Was that Coronado?
They're just Facebook.
Oh, I just have a little bad talk.
I know, Storm. I know. I have it right here too. Right here.
Yes, he has.
This is not. I don't believe. There's a hand.
I think when I go down there for Father's Day.
Eric, I think you and I are the only ones zoomed in on the hand.
I tried. You're at this. It's this one, right? Is that what you're saying? Right there. There we go.
You have to be like high and see.
Yeah, I can't see it. I don't have a stand.
So
I'm not seeing
it was mentioned earlier that they were the suspect with the hostages were on the second floor. There was talk earlier that they moved up to the third floor, but that's not confirmed. Apparently these people are on the top floor.
Yeah, there's stuff moving at the command post right now, guys. There are things moving around at the command post. I'm zoomed in where one of those victims are, one of the hostages. Thanks so much, Monica.
Miss Dizzo.
Oh, the end. Okay, this is how far it gets in and stuff. We have screenshots. Post them in the comments.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. I actually come prefer early morning.
Yes, they are setting up trauma tests this time. It sounds like that's
Thank you for joining in. Okay, thank you for screen recording. Dr. Pepper.
There they go, waving their hands again. Right here. What's up, preacher?
Let me know if you guys see the hands. I'm trying to stay still right here. And look. This has been going on since 1 p.m. and it's 10:43. You're welcome. I'm trying to answer any questions.
Amanda, thank you so much for the happy poop jewels. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have the scanner on right now for Bakersfield, Kern County Fire, but I don't hear anything. Okay, I just heard something. But this is Kern County Fire. I don't know if they have anything going on there. Let me check. United States, California, Kern County.
Update, there's no more updates from right now.
Oh, CPR in progress. Yikes.
But I did find the charger now.
Oh, which reminds me, I have to teach a CPR class on Thursday. That's going to be fun.
We're not waving back. You already informed the officers.
Raina, thank you so much for the makeup brush jewels.
Waving you? I don't know if it's the
The bars, the outside, really not protected.
I'm not sure there was any fans, but I'm not sure anymore. That's why we have streamers out here. Yeah, we're all hungry.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, I understand chat's moving very
Just
fast.
doing it for free, so.
Nothing I can do about it.
Not waving right now? Okay, let me know when you see
So
it.
there is at least 2 people hiding right
Yes, there
here.
was.
There is one suspect with a bomb strapped to his chest at this time.
Oh, waving their hands again.
They are in the second floor. And there's 5. Third.
I got my water right here. I am due for another one, though. I need to refill soon. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll be right back. Let me just fill up my water bottle. 1 second, y'all.
If you guys are new to the channel, make sure you hit that like and subscribe. That way you guys can be alerted when more scenes like this pop off. And also, do me a favor, say a prayer for all the victims and hostages in this situation right now. Buddy. Okay, no, that's my buddy.
Oh, gotcha, Annie. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to keep my phone charged for you guys to stay live.
Okay.
Yes, we hope so too.
Okay. Okay. So just, do I have to still package one too?
Waving?
I already packaged one too, but I can still see that. Okay.
And those are just like.
Okay.
Battery's at 13 minutes charging.
More waving.
You're
more
welcome,
waving.
thank
We got
you.
more waving. She's still waving her hands.
Everybody's saying.
We have more waving, guys.
Yep, you guys are correct. They are.
Okay, so just go ahead and.
We have more waving.
My previous descriptions, and then you'll just have.
Thank you. I'm so sorry about your cousin. We'll be praying for you.
Thank you.
They were 8 hostages today that 4 were trades of Dr. Pepper. This is true. There's 4 hostages left. You're welcome.
All right, y'all. I'm back.
And in there again. Yes, that's true. Dr. Pepper. Yes, YouTube, Dad's Gone Yes, this is crazy in Bakersfield. Okay, now you're fine. Your iPhone takes that? What? Oh, I forgot they do that.
This one's using Thanks for all those members, guys. It's not needed. I appreciate it.
I'm
Thank you
sending
so much.
people over to you.
That's cool. I appreciate it.
Sorry, I'm not co-hosting right now.
I don't see any sniper dots.
Heather, I wonder what hostage and negotiator marriages are like. Lose-lose situation? I don't know.
I will have to leave at
How many arguments do you think they lose in their marriage?
Yeah, I do.
YouTube, Dad's Gone Live. Stay updated. Dad's Gone Live on YouTube.
And I don't want to zoom out too much, guys. I want to we're kind of watching this. So I have been in contact with the 911 operators, and they are using my stream right now for updates on the people laying down. And so I'm kind of watching this. There is 2 hostages right here in this corner. They are trapped up there. I don't think the suspect knows that they're there just yet. So I ended up calling. I called 911. Let them know about the first person. And when the second person showed up, I called 911 on that person too. They are waving their hands like they're trying to signal somebody. They are very scared at this time.
Heather.
So we're I'm going to kind of focus right here. I appreciate that we have, probably 15,000
That could be true, Storm.
platforms watching.
Right?
That's awesome. But right now I'm kind of concerned about these 2 ladies. So if anything happens to them, or if there's anything developing with them, I kind of do want to be able to call 911. I want to watch this spot. There is activity going on down below at the command post, but like I said, these are people that are trapped inside of this building at this time, and they are trying to wave to get help. So they are hiding. I don't want to tell you exactly which floor, but they are on the far east corner of the Chase Bank. Oh, she's moving again. There she goes. So there is 2.
Okay, so there is 2. One's wearing gray and the other one is wearing red.
Yes, 911 is using Dad's for updates.
Yeah, there is a lot of streamers here. This whole floor that I'm on, where I'm at, is littered with media. TikTokers, Instagrammers, Facebookers,
Dad's Gone Live is the one talking about
streamers.
He has.
That's what I was thinking, Danette. I don't think he's coming out alive.
Thanks for the hearts. Thank you, guys.
But also, if he is wearing a bomb that will self-detonate if he's injured,
Also, once this live
it's
stream
going to be
gets to 12,000
crazy.
views,
Coco Mom, thank you so much
to a new live
for
stream.
all of the support and donations tonight. I appreciate you. Please get some rest.
It's only 12 hours. So, I think we're at like
While you
might
get
have
your
4 more
rest,
hours
please
to
say a
get
prayer
ready.
for the
Oh,
hostages and
again,
pray
she's
that
trying to
they
ask for help. Look at her.
get out safely.
There she goes. She's waving.
This is his live stream that he's doing. He's getting that down. Oh, thank you. Thank you, London. Thank you, Sammy. No problem. I do got only 9 more minutes because I do have work in the morning that I can't update. You guys all follow right now. I can go live again and I can update you.
So there's 4 hostages and potentially an unknown amount of people hiding in the bank.
Do me a favor, guys. If you guys are still hanging out, do me a favor, smash that like button for me, please. Please, please, please.
Don't worry, I'll be quiet. I'll be leaving. I only go in at 2 tomorrow. I'm okay. My husband starts a new job tomorrow, so we have to wait. He has to get up at 5
Data phone charging. So that should be good. Lights went off to the left. I'm not sure about that.
Raina, thank you again for the thumbs up, Jules. Appreciate you.
What is it? The hand waving?
Yes, sir. I'll zoom in for you.
Oh, yeah.
Obsidian, welcome back. Yeah, Dad's Gone Live has spotted additional community members trapped inside the building. They're possibly not considered hostages, as the potential suspect may not know that they are up
Picture
there.
3 women, black shirt, red shirt, white shirt. I only saw the 2, so I was only able to call in 2. So, but potentially 3 are hiding right here. Is what people are saying.
It's possible they do have their phones on them, but they're afraid to be heard in case the suspect is walking around. I don't know. I have no idea how this works.
So you won't have this full view, and now he has to do it, or do we wait because Dad's Gone Live on YouTube. Everybody write it down in the comments. Go follow him on YouTube.
Earlier, we did see them remove boxes from, I don't know, what may have been a shelf.
I'll be leaving here by 11 o'clock.
Or in case their phone rings too. Yeah, I definitely have that thing on silent.
Facebook, when this live stream
Not
goes
even on
out,
vibrate.
It will automatically end. So I will start a new live stream on Facebook, but I have to do that after this one ends.
Is your Facebook the same as your YouTube?
Yeah, it was that.
So he said go on Facebook, look him up.
Did they close the shades? I missed that.
Guys, we have 15,000 people in the chat. There's no way I can slow the chat down. It's already on slow mode. Subscribers only.
Yes, that's true.
Do me a favor and spam the chat. Everybody hit the yellow.
Well, they're also at risk because we do know that the person who is holding them hostage is a content creator. He does have a YouTube channel, has a documentary on there. He could be watching live streams right now, for all we know.
Like zoomed out.
Oh.
That's how far away we are at this time. That is how far away we are from the bank.
He just seen that. Sam.
So I am out of the blast zone. If this bomb goes off, we are out of the blast zone.
He has the police.
911 is getting calls. Rose Festival updates. Thank you so much for the update. Appreciate that.
Let's go.
Apparently, according to some news outlets, they're waving they need help. Okay, 911 is getting flooded with calls according to ABC News. Thank you for that. I appreciate that.
I will mention
I won't be able to do any sound.
I don't know. So
Kind of in a spot to where
you do have 5 more minutes to make sure you go. Our dad's gone live. Hey Donna, what's up?
This is wild.
Yes, it will. I'm gonna.
Yes, dear.
You're calling it as I was uploading it, so I will send another packet of information.
And go on his Facebook too. He said he's gonna be staying later into the night. So go on his Facebook.
You can actually text 911 too? I didn't know that. That's new. Or at least for me, I had no idea. I'm very curious though if he actually has a bomb strapped to his chest. They did say earlier that when they did raid the home, they swabbed the place and it was positive for explosive devices. The name of the documentary is called, let me get it for you because I forgot.
All right, I'm gonna post RD on the scenes live stream again. He's over. He's got another angle. He's got a ground angle.
Labeled a monster. I will put the link. Oops. I'll put the link for the documentary in the chat, and then can I pin this? Oops. How do I pin it? Or maybe if one of the mods can pin it. I don't know what I'm doing. There you go. Sorry, me blondie. That was the white noise from the documentary. Carol, you found more streams coming in?
Jacob, I got he called, but I haven't. I called you guys, so
I can actually not like him at all. I can have resign at all. No, I actually told him. I actually told him.
Smoking scan.
Guys were having to move the cameras, so I can't say too much, but they have asked us to move the cameras away from the windows for now.
Wow, they've asked them to move the cameras away. So there's a belief that this person may actually be watching the live streams.
Bear with us for a second, guys.
Is anybody here from another country other than the US and Canada? I'm curious what like your emergency line is. Is it true that in the UK their emergency is 999?
That's good. That's good.
Okay, that's the command post up there.
Sorry, guys. I didn't want to mess with Jake's camera too much and mess up the stream. I got it zoomed out enough, but right now there is FBI up here talking to Jacob, asking him to refrain from recording the hostages because, 15,000 viewers right now. You can imagine if this guy inside also has access to this stream.
So it's crazy, you guys. California has not had a hostage situation for roughly about 14 years.
No, they can't stop us from recording. However, they can ask us to move from this building.
That is crazy, y'all.
Technically.
2014 apparently was the last one that we had. It is 999. How weird. $999 and 112. They connect to the same emergency services in the UK. All right. Breaking news. One of the local news stations is reporting one of the ladies inside is on her phone, texting her father. Apparently, he's a diabetic.
Oh, yeah. I do see it now.
Wow.
Without showing it on recording, guys, I'll let you know that their lights are completely off on the 3rd floor.
DJ C No Evil got jokes tonight. 9 Juan. Obsidian, did you change your name? Obsidian. A. Okay. Yeah, Storm, it's been that long. At least in California. In Australia, it's 000? 000?
So the window that
No.
being recorded is now blacked out.
Okay, so the last one we had in the U.S. was 2025 Mercantile Bank hostage situation in Saginaw Township, Michigan. Yikes. I think it's gonna be a long night, y'all. Who's here for it?
Okay, so yeah, I just talked to SWAT team. They just came up
and Obsidian.
We're not going to be zooming in on any victims or potential hostages. Just that's all we can do. I don't know about that, Jack. I can't confirm or deny that. I don't know. I'm sorry. We don't know the exact amount of people inside, but it sounds like there's about maybe 4 or 5 hostages that he has at this moment in time.
I know what A stands for. I think I know what A stands for. So no more zooming in. Yep. I know what the A is. I'm kidding.
Hold on, guys. I gotta make another phone call.
But even if I did know, I wouldn't tell you. Oh, they're moving. Where are they moving to? What's going on here? What are they carrying?
We understand that RD on the scene is still focused on the windows, but he's not focused on the window that the girls were waving their arms.
I do. Ooh. They're carrying hamburgers. Sounds good right about now. Not gonna lie. I'm waiting for this to end so I can have my last meal prep of the day. Gotta get my protein calories in.
Guys,
I know, Dr. Pepper does sound
I
good.
can't discuss anything about the hostages, whether they're okay, not okay, whether they're waving. I just got done talking to SWAT team, so we are not going to be zooming in or talking about the hostages. I'll just give you guys a head count, and that's about it. Or anything that goes over the police radio. Out of respect. So they don't want this. They don't know. Long story short, this is a sensitive situation. I don't want to get anyone killed.
Storm, you got an IV port of Dr. Pepper? I need an IV, like, right here for Coke Zero. I would totally do it. I'd do it at work. Just put it in. If we could. The waste of a port.
So we're just going to stay a little bit more zoomed out than we were, okay?
Okay. I got some trivia for you guys. Question. What do you guys think is the longest American hostage crisis involving Americans? How many days do you think the longest one is? And don't look it up. Storm, I'm trying to make sure that I don't have any more kidney stones, so I have to reduce my sugar intake. All right, you guys ready for this? $444 days. This one did not take place on American soil, though. This one happened at the U.S. Embassy in Tehran, where 52 Americans were held hostage. Started November 4th, 1979, and lasted all throughout or up until January 20th, 1981. That is crazy. Okay, now the one on American soil. I'm taking guesses for the longest hostage standoff on American soil. Not Ruby Ridge.
We have a 737 that's got an eye. There's no way you didn't hear that. I thought that was you.
15 days was the longest hostage standoff physically on U.S. soil. Believe it or not, that took place. Okay, guess what state? Who wants to take a guess what state it was in? We were talking about this state earlier. No, it wasn't in California. And no, actually not Texas. That is it. Where's the... The answer is Arizona. Arizona State Prison Complex Lewis hostage incident. 15 days. This was back in 2004. 2 inmates took the correctional officers hostage in a prison tower. Wow. Of course, right? Of course it was Arizona. Where in Arizona? Let's see. Where is the Arizona State Prison located? Oh. Okay. Let's see. The one in Arizona took place in the city of Buckeye, 43 miles west of downtown Phoenix. Wow. Yeah, across from that one shop. You know, over there. It's got a gas station down the street.
Oh, man.
Which one was Waco?
What? They use my footage?
Oh, is that the one that...
Yeah.
The religious group? Is that the one with the religious group? So, yes, it was considered a standoff, but also it's not really... It wasn't really considered a hostage situation. It was more described as a siege or standoff. Oh, someone's got the lights.
Thanks for the subscribers.
But yes, it was between the what is it? The Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms. So the ATF. Gun battle broke out immediately. 4 federal agents died. Multiple members inside the compound were killed or injured. Then came the standoff. The siege lasted 51 days. The compound was surrounded by federal bureau, so FBI. Negotiators convinced some people to leave, including children, but many remained inside. There were repeated disputes over food, power, negotiations, psychological tactics, and loud noises. Wait, hold on. This was the one that was set on fire, right? Federal agents began inserting tear gas into the compound. Fire started inside the compound. Then the compound became engulfed in flames. So a total of, wow, 76 people died, including many children. I remember this happening, but I was in like maybe 1st or 2nd grade, maybe? 93, I was 7. Damn.
Federal plane just landed, guys.
Kids and women held hostage. That's crazy.
757.
Wasn't there a documentary on this? I could have sworn I remember seeing a documentary on this.
Yeah, they just haven't talked about it all the time.
How does it work? Like from distances?
So it's made official. He was actually in our stream that we landed. He was in our stream. He was chatting it up on the YouTube side.
It depends how loud the distant noise is.
Lots of documentaries. Okay, okay.
So APD came up here.
Maybe we'll review that one day. Yeah, this is even listed on Wikipedia as the Waco Siege.
Yes, we were asked not to zoom in on the hostages to ensure the safety of the hostages at this time. So we were told if we see any
How it
hostages,
ended in
do not
flames.
zoom
Okay,
in on
there's a
them.
documentary. It's about an hour and 26 minutes long. We'll review that one day. That's right, Obi. Thank you.
Oh, nice. Scott, aka is Recovery Addict, has been watching us. That's why he sent you guys over. Normally he covers court trials. Shout out to Scott with Recovery Addict. That's awesome.
The Branch Davidians.
But morally, do I want to get someone?
Kind of reminds me of
He was in our YouTube chat.
the Davidians. Wait, which one was the one with the Kool-Aid? Was that it? That wasn't it, right? That's where the term "don't drink the Kool-Aid" came from.
What?
The Jonestown Massacre. Oh yeah, Jim Jones. That's right. Y'all are good. Y'all are on it.
So you're telling me someone else got paid for my footage when I sold 4 different stations? No, I don't think so. Yeah, sounds like.
What about Canada? Where are my Canadians at? Y'all know your Canadian history?
April, May, June, for 5 months. I never got my money. Just spent it all.
Brandon said, let's go. 1970. 1970 militant Quebec separatist group called the Front de Libération de, I can't even say it. FLQ. How long have we been streaming for? 3 hours and 45 minutes. Damn, first stream back in a month. And we're at 3 hours, almost 4. Okay. Obi, you speak French?
I think the famous people that were there have already met him.
I can tell Brandon does. Oh, what the hell?
All the famous thinkers already knew him. Like, almost like, yeah, you walk around here.
That's crazy.
Like, meet and greet, I got all that. Like, let's go.
No way, Nene, really? You might end up falling asleep on your phone. So make sure you plug it in, charge it. Wait, who's having a birthday? Whose birthday? Dawn. Well, happy early birthday.
Oh, I don't know about that one. I don't know if it's allowed me to. But if I had the filter, I put 175 a month. But of course, everywhere I go, it's not really good in parking structures.
Yay. Good, Nene. Charge that phone. Set your alarm. Oh, you don't have work tomorrow, Nene, so you're good. You don't have to set no alarms.
They have a magnet. Joe has really good magnet on this, right? You got their own magnet?
Oh, he doesn't speak English fluently?
Fix your car, but I don't have my truck's moving, so this is fixed. I had to get the bracket.
That's crazy.
The top was the big spinner that you got in, too. I don't think so. I think that one was smarter. Thanks for those memberships, guys. I appreciate that.
Wait, this is okay. Hold on. This is something new that I'm noticing in the chat. Anytime, so Brandon, with your last, with the last thing that you put, it read as if it was in French. But if I highlight it, wait, was it written in French or was it in English? Because if I highlight it, it changes the language.
They're gonna take him into custody peacefully, or he's gonna blow up. And I hope he goes peacefully, because if it blows up, people are gonna die, and that's not good.
That's crazy.
I'm not like.
You wrote it in French, okay. And when I highlight your comment, it's crazy. Because this is what it shows. Your man is a good boyfriend. That's crazy. It like auto translates. Okay, this one doesn't translate.
When I came back from Sacramento, LA, and then DOJ just went December 22nd.
See, Carol, your text too had this little weird character. This is what it shows. But I don't think that's what you wrote or what you meant. You have? It's weird. You can speak French all you want. You're free to speak French. Oh, that's a good question. Did the priest ever show up?
I just got but I got someone I trust. I just know that is
All right, let me see if there's any other already on scene. Same view. Nothing new.
Hey, thank you so much. Super chat. Let's go.
How credible? I don't know.
Yeah, I can get confirmation.
But that person I do kind of trust.
Yeah, apparently when the person called, the suspect, he was saying that he's requesting to speak to a priest. It doesn't look like he ever got it, though. At least we don't know he did. I mean, earlier, he even requested to have his 17-year-old daughter, like, go to one of the windows. I don't know if that ever happened either. So, we're waiting to hear if that ever took place. Yeah, it was about an hour ago. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to see if there's anything new or any different angles. Already on the scene has he has an angle, but it ain't the greatest. Let me see. This is his angle right here.
Oh, bro, you did it over 12 hours, bro. You did it over 12 hours.
We'll go back to Dad's. It's okay, Danette. Just English for me too. Who here in the chat speaks a different language? And if you do, what languages do you guys speak? Spanglish?
You okay, Daniel? Seem like you're out of breath there. We fucking just walked from here tonight.
Dana, you speak Japanese? That's awesome. Mama Flo speaks like 4 different languages.
Hey, thank you guys so much for that gift and the super chat. I appreciate that, guys. Appreciate that. I was working on getting some waters. Not really. I was just talking to somebody about something.
Right.
I have a friend that works in law enforcement, federal agent, and he just contacted me.
Little Village. I've been out there before and then I rock. I spent a week out there for my birthday.
Kathy is correct. We were told not to zoom in.
You brought me one, Daniel?
By zooming in, they would ask us to leave.
You brought me here to drink?
He's got all that fucking rants.
Dutch, German, and French. Wow. That's so cool. Amanda, did it take long for you to train your dog to become a service dog?
They're not needed. You just help out the channel by hitting the like and subscribing, super chats and everything like that. That's like icing on the cake. That's not needed, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. On the like, it like 40 seconds for the mic to start. Go. Who's listening? Are you media or what? No. I'm just me. You're gonna get what your media is. So, as the news like Whisper his case, yeah, I straight up with his case. Oh, everybody knows about Whisper. Yeah, so then this is gonna file. Yeah, so then so what's the reasoning thinking that he is?
Raina speaks Spanish.
Hey, that's what we all are, bro. We all thought he ate shit.
Aww.
There's probably 20 people up here. We can't control who's up here, who's talking, who's laughing. YouTubers, I say about 6 cameras up here.
Anybody in the chat who learned English but English was not their first language? I'm curious how difficult it was to learn English as a second language. Because I hear it's super hard.
I'm not sure if they know.
You were out there for 4 years? My ex-girlfriend was from Little Village. Her whole family is out there.
Can't confirm or deny.
You, Nene? Was it difficult to learn? Yeah, because I hear English is one hell of a language to learn.
Hey, 72 Redrick said, "Where's Jacob? Why isn't he talking? I didn't come in here to hear some stranger talk."
No, we were talking about what is he? I know he had a dead man's switch. What else? Dead man's switch hooked up to a heart monitor, along with detonator in his hand. The bomb dropped to him, and then also dispatch audio or the scanner audio. One of the hostages came out and said that there is another hostage with a 996, which is explosive, strapped to her foot.
No, that's great. I don't know if you want to be on the line. Nothing.
Another gift.
You guys book me?
Facebook.
Hold up.
They're going down the
Okay, I know. That's right. Oh shit. Yes, sir. You did.
So the
Oh my God! You went from mom.
I know, right, Mystical Magic? Let's see if we can find another channel. I don't know if it's any better on this side.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. What's your name?
Barber Bish, handle that. If he's telling you you gotta go, we'll follow up tomorrow if anything. So we'll provide an update if everything has ended.
Luckily, I'm kind of on my schedule. I left 2
Let's see.
I thought you was coming. I was here at 7 o'clock. You guys definitely left it at 4:40.
Right.
They're bringing out
What is that? No smoking in the bathroom? No el fumar en el baño.
Small, bro. Like it literally opens up like accordion and closes. It's portable. Yeah, so literally it's cool because it's real small. Boom. It doesn't take that much room. Like you could be in a little area.
Liz Lolo, welcome, welcome, welcome. What is going on? So currently, we have a hostage situation. Hold on, let me turn this down just a little bit. We have a hostage situation in Bakersfield, California, where a suspect apparently has held up to 8 hostages. It's been reported that the suspect has a bomb strapped to their body. It was also reported earlier today too that he was daisy chaining the hostages together, indicating that if one of them removed any of the devices, that would cause all of the devices to explode. So I think so far he's released anywhere between 3 and 4 hostages. Anybody have a solid number on that yet? How many hostages have been released? I know Dad's Gone Live said that he wasn't going to talk about hostage situations anymore. No, nothing new, huh? Yeah, the hostage situation started around 1 o'clock this afternoon. So it's been going on for almost 11 hours. Wow.
I was like, man, you crazy, bro. Like,
Who? They're good, bro. They ate this morning, bro. Yeah, they eat in the morning.
Oh, and also we were watching Dad's Gone Live, and he was able to identify that there were not necessarily hostages, but community members who were also stuck in that building, but who were not necessarily held hostage. We did see 2 of them earlier.
Charge my phone up because only go live 8 hours on Facebook. Then it shuts down, but YouTube keeps going. So
That's crazy.
I still got like 40% on my. It'll be good. Okay, bro.
Facebook cuts off. I think it lets you stream for like how many hours? Like 10 hours? The Facebook before it cuts you off?
8 hours. 8 hours.
Yeah, so mine should be cutting off. Facebook, I think they shut you off like
8 o'clock exactly, right on the dot.
Damn, yeah, so 8 hours exactly. So I'll tell you if that market's gonna turn. I don't know. They didn't say. I still got YouTube, Twitch.
I don't even know how you pronounce that, DJ See No Evil. Nah, what? Nah, I'm not even gonna try. That sounds difficult to pronounce. People are talking about alcohol. Come on now. It looks difficult to pronounce, yeah.
Yeah, no. I would never. Nice to meet you. I make my boy happy. I make him try all the things. I can't hate you because with it. Huh? With or without the spine? With spine. Spine. Oh, that's fine. Because he already doesn't like me. I like hated octopus. Okay. And he didn't know. It's pretty good. Octopus has a very
Wait, did you guys just hear that? He called. The person in this video was saying that he called and he said that he was watching some of the streamers. I wonder if that's accurate.
That's evil. To be fair, I was gonna send a picture. Jose was like, don't call. You're like, oh well, you told me not to. That's on you at that point. This is crazy, dude. No one wants to do it. They know what it is.
That's so crazy that dogs have the capability of doing that. And you can be at the store and your dog will literally be able to detect that. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad that you have your dog that's able to do that.
of America looks like natural barricaded. The last update we had was like he was supposed to let somebody out, and it was possible. He hasn't started. And there's still 3 women like 20 feet. That's why they told us to stop closing the windows.
I don't feel like I would have died.
They would like get a good shot. They don't want to expose that, that guy be watching.
Yeah, I'm bringing you to the house, Jared. Hey, you guys didn't tell me that guy was a correction officer. Yeah, he was. Fucking
He's probably like
that's all setting you up.
There's movement taking place up there. You guys see it?
He lifted it up and
I don't know if that's light or not.
What's that for?
Hold on, let's see if
Sorry, I thought that was not. I didn't even know that. I would have never guessed.
you see the. Is this movement or is this just light reflecting?
What did you do? Rent a vehicle?
He does not. Bro, gaslighted me all of a sudden. I was like, yeah. Gaslighted me. You're like, yesterday was a race.
Yeah, okay. Yesterday was a race, right? Not today. Okay.
I'll call Trevor though. I know he wants
Because he's here. But yesterday was a race.
Are you?
That was so funny. That was so funny because you said, "Were you involved?" I was like, "No, I wasn't shooting."
Oh, they're gathering around right here. I don't know what's going on here. That term POTS. Postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. That's a McKinsey, right? The McKinsey syndrome.
That's not true.
Damn, you were just a year older than me.
It's not even gonna last so long with without food. So we have to.
That's crazy. I've been in healthcare for about 20 years and I've never even heard the term POTS before. That's crazy. That means I need to do some studying. Let's see if Dad's Gone Live has anything. He still hasn't zoomed in at all.
Don't worry, it's like this thing of a mistake. I used to go to ghost town, like,
Oh, the cross tier.
Alexa. Allegedly, right?
Where's the photos of
documentary out there.
We're on
That's another thing that's fueling.
Yeah.
There's like multiple things going on.
It's okay. I like saw a picture like that, and it's like everybody's like, dude.
Pretty amazing.
It's the shadow thing.
I was doing like, I was trying to take some.
Oh no.
Yeah, I had this picture. It's creepy as
Amanda, oh my god. I hope you take care of yourself. Feeding tubes are difficult to get used to. So when you say you haven't had any food in 4 years, you literally meant you haven't had anything by mouth in 4 years.
It was such a good photo. It was already like, oh, okay, not this guy.
That's true. She did have pot. I don't know if she had pots though.
they're like fast walking.
That's right, Storm. NPO. I was just teaching my students about being NPO today. Yeah, today's class for me was medical terminology. That was a fun class to teach. Foxy, I'm gonna have you teach my classes, okay, Foxy?
They turned off the grill. Suppose they took like 40 minutes to cook. And the giant.
I wonder if this is actual movement up there, or if it's like the leaves of the trees and the light reflection. Hmm.
Okay. You're welcome.
Where the fuck is this light? Damn, he's tired. He wants to go home. That's really I was sick today too.
Steak or something. Steak or something. Alright.
Ruin the whole deal.
Lobster's a crustacean. It's not fish.
But it still goes under it. Yeah, it's still under
seafood, yeah. I will say the lobster is really like crab is pretty good.
I like
Storm.
I feel like it is overpriced, but it's also like it's hard to find. So it's like I can afford it that, but also
It's an exotic good for us.
You got 2 chairs. Yeah, brought the actual house chairs. I see.
I did.
Bakersfield PD would have went in, homie.
Oh, heck yeah. They're trying to wait them out, dog.
And it doesn't hurt, Night Sky?
Yeah, Bakersfield.
FBI likes to play slow.
Yeah. Bakersfield PD would have went in.
I'm tired of
Okay.
See, you need a camera like that, bro.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. The one in the black.
Oh, I know, man. It's kind of leave. It's probably as tall as I am.
I wonder what the communication has been like for the past couple of hours. I wish they would let us know. I want to know what's going on.
I like to see the image on that.
I'm getting something out of it. You search my phone. I had to.
Okay.
Those FBI agents gotta clock out now. Gotta switch over.
I'll see you later.
Oh, you should see his trunk.
Yeah.
Give me that chair. Yeah, give me that chair. He has patches on his trunk. He has stuff in his back.
No, that chair is for him because he's charging my phone. That's my life.
No, I mean like, did you see what they opened his trunk? Because he has his shit in there.
Yeah, check it out. Check what he has in there.
Yeah.
Don't take my
He has taken your chair. He has patches on my seat before.
That's crazy.
That's what he was. I was like, I don't think he has a shot. I was like, he has just cool shit in the back that you can just look at. He has this trunk opener right now.
They don't know who did it.
So from LA, we're like about 2.5 hours away from Bakersfield.
I have my opinions, but I'm always open to it, no matter what. It's because it's like, I don't
Oh, no way.
like a root friendship doesn't work.
I mean, you can just not disclose words.
Amanda, do you mind if I ask you what type of nutrition you're receiving through your G-tube?
Honestly, it's like
Dude, they're still like 50 fucking.
I know, I see what is this small talk gonna do.
I mean, I just look at the pamphlet and I was like, alright, what's your statements?
You're like 3 in.
Got that in. I like
And are you on like a continuous one, or do you do like intermittent bolus feedings?
I don't think I'm gonna roll with you.
And don't feel obligated to answer. You don't have to answer.
Get up, boy. I'm sorry. We'll rotate.
Better go get my C4.
Hit it in 20 minutes. My phone's dead.
Yeah.
Bro's got the Jeep for and everything.
Damn, this is what I
That one's
did.
yours, huh?
Huh.
You charging the Jeep for?
No, that one's his.
Thank you, Rain. I appreciate it.
Bro's like, I'm not dying.
Bakersfield Police Department and FBI team secured the release of the first hostage before 5 p.m., followed by a second hostage shortly after 9 p.m. So only 2?
I was just talking about my fucking energy drink, dude.
Oh, I brought it.
Shots right now.
Did you never bring it inside?
No, it's
Yeah, sounds like Teeny Bopper's hanging out. Ain't got nothing better to do on a Tuesday night.
Why would he have strawberry milk? Yeah, I would expect this guy to have some I'm craving some dino food. Some dino?
Jose, show them what the fish
What's a fish?
Where did it stream? 17.
Yeah, I'm a real one. Chairs. It's my only 2 house chairs that actually aren't broken.
I know, and I like, do I get to see it drinking all my
Let me turn his back on.
I'm just sitting on my ass.
No.
I can't stand this Teeny Bopper talk.
Thanks for this. You guys don't need to do that, but thank you. What camera is that?
Amy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning.
Let's go. See that there? So guys, I'm gonna pet that down. First, you're gonna tell me about it. Oh, should I pet that down? You ever seen fish do that? This is at Lake Mead, dude. I'm telling you what. Yeah, they like that the popcorn. What?
Can you fish that way?
Yeah, there's people fishing like 100 feet away from this. You're not catching nothing because I have all the fish eating price. You just can't fish where I was at because that's private property. They like their catfish.
So what happens? Fox National News is looking at this right now.
Damn, they have the Department of Homeland Security out there too. And FBI, obviously. Some roads temporarily closed.
Yeah, but I was petting my fish. Did you see that?
Yeah, just probably grab it by the legs and draw it out.
Yeah, could have. But look, were they letting you do
Let me
this?
show you a photo that I found. This is a photo of family members waiting outside. So these are family members of some of the hostages right here.
I feed him and I pet him again.
Well, happy midnight, everybody. It's now Wednesday here in California.
It would be like you got the wild rams coming into a park. That's how close you can get to a rams. A secret spot right next to Lake Mead.
That's sad.
Yeah. Totally worth it, bro. Lots of FBI agents here. They're having a briefing right here.
Amanda, are you hooked up to like a machine? I mean, obviously, if you're on like continuous, right? And are you taking 4 hours of a break in between?
I guess I should start recording some.
Searless.
What's that down there? That's like a big ass light. That's like a big ass light all the way down there behind that tree. You see that? Oh, like a big old like.
So for anybody who's just joining me, the person believed to be the suspect holding these hostages, it's believed to be Anthony Scott Searless Harris, who was arrested following an investigation into the events at a residence on Oildale Drive, where several teenage girls reported being brought to the home, provided with drugs and alcohol, and subjected to misconduct. When he went to trial, the jury returned a guilty verdict on some of the specific charges, including lewd and lascivious acts upon a minor under the age of 14 and participating in oral copulation with a minor under 14 who was more than 10 years younger than him. He was sentenced to a term of 12 years in a state prison and required to register as an ex-offender. So this is who the person is believed to be. I'll show you guys a photo of him in a minute. 1 second. What's his name? They don't really have any photos of him.
Got quite a few sales.
Local man convicted of posting.
I recently just started watching Shot in the Dark. Kind of influenced me to do that.
So here, I'll show you guys this really quick.
Sex parties with underage girls at local man convicted of hosting sex parties with underage girls at his Oildale home learned his fate today. Anthony Searles Harris was sentenced to 12 years in prison, of which the DA's office says he'll likely end up serving about 10 of those years. Attorneys say he was arrested back in 2012 after several teenage girls came forward saying they were lured to his home, provided with alcohol and drugs, and then forced to commit sexual acts with several men. One of the girls was just 13 years old. Searles Harris will also have to register as a sex offender for the rest of his life.
So that is who's believed to be behind all of this. Oh, for sure. Yep, that is absolutely the House of Police rat.
That's what I thought, but he was in the Toyota.
I bought them today.
Oh, you bought it? Oh, there. Green County Crime. Is that you?
Wait, so Obi, like what kind of symptoms do you have with that? That's crazy. Like, you don't like different smells, or your body's sensitive to different like environmental smells?
mean, Toledo, small town bullshit.
Does that also mean like you have allergies too?
And I always say that because my grandparents used to live in Toledo, and we'd be up there several times a year, and I was like, Toledo's real small for that. Well, that was one thing that I liked. That was one thing that I liked because I was in Fort Beach, Oregon, which is a real small town. I was on the fire department out there, but in fact, there's only like 3 cops out there. So yeah.
I guess they just released an update on Prism too. You can do TikTok. Yeah. You can actually do it in landscape. It helps in trying to get, if you want to get more followers, it helps. I got 6,200 on this.
I've been on this so long.
It's S25 or whatever. That's right.
Man, because I gotta go back to, at least have one phone at the Samsung. I could have hooked up my camera like that one.
All huddled up right there now.
The scanner you guys are carrying, guys, is unrelated to what's going on. That scanner says local traffic. Ooh, everybody's meeting up right here.
Thanks, Amanda. Appreciate your answer. Thank you, thank you. And sorry if I'm nosy. It's just the nurse in me. Oh, you get migraines. Respiratory inflammation. Oh, damn, even rashes too? Sydney, you're back. Welcome back. All right, you ready, Sydney? You ready for the update? Were you here for the people that Dad's Gone Live found on the 4th floor or the 3rd floor? Other than that, there's no updates. FBI's playing the slow and low game.
Channel there have been communicating on, which was Police Channel 4, that has been silent for over an hour. Last update we got from that was the last hostage was being
saw this. He said, "That guy come down."
Yeah, I've been watching all day. Bro, I met like 4 LA people here.
Yeah, there was the LA helicopter.
Oh, yeah.
ABC7, all them there.
Yeah, but there's like just random Instagram channel people that's streaming LA that were here.
He runs that camera right into his phone.
Yeah, but it's the Samsung phone.
Is that your camera going? Yeah, so I'm going to play upstairs.
Seven?
You're going to the basement. Audrey. Huh. All the way over there? Yeah.
Did you get this? Yeah, thank you so much for that super chat. I appreciate it. Thanks, Jacob, for your amazing coverage. I appreciate that, Stormy.
Can't believe I got that shot. Yeah, I know, dude. I didn't even see it.
I think they're doing the briefing right now.
Oh, they're recording. Oh, they shut your power off? Or they turned it up? Over on that side. Were they still live, probably? Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, yeah.
I'm sweating.
Hey, come back.
When you show up to take on the jacket, then when you
Come
spend
back.
It was cold, bro. It was like 6 degrees.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
back, guys.
Up in that
Well, so I talked to the Padre, and they said their cooks are closed right now. But if I want to order food, he'll hold on to it when we get it. So I got the.
I seen you and I walked out. I was like, Jacob. But you were locked in.
I had to go to the bathroom.
The potty?
Was that you that yelled daddy?
No, that was not me, dude.
I think it
Daddy
was.
was FBI agent. I have a cooler.
How much are the shirts? No, I was in a contact meeting.
Shoot. Hold up.
Thanks, Danette. Been doing it for a while, you know, but now I'm in education, so now I teach it.
They think that she was murdered by her husband? Yeah. She's investing, I think.
Oh, you want me to turn it up? Okay.
She's gonna be up like around 1 p.m. maybe. So I gotta meet up with them in about 10.
Make sure that this is down. Let me know if that's good, you guys. If not, I can turn it up more.
I think they don't talk in the Spanish, so they don't know what they're
I have not. What is that?
Yeah, I was at protest.
Thank you so much, Cassie. I appreciate that.
Raina, thank you so much for the gold coin jewels.
Hey, are you
Appreciate
going out on
you.
14th in LA?
No.
Why?
Because they'll blow my car.
I'm going.
What is it?
I'm curious what agencies we have here. We definitely have FBI.
I like the spontaneous hostage situation.
Like in New Jersey, I would have to New Jersey if I was like going to Frankfurt.
Amy, thank you so much for the high five jewels. Appreciate you. Amanda, thank you so much for the sparkles. Thank you again for the sparkles, Amanda. Appreciate you.
Man. Thank you so much for the stars. Mary, let's go.
Thank you again for the sparkles, Amanda. We appreciate your support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys rock. I missed you guys. I can't take no breaks. Any more breaks this long again.
Yeah, so I guess I'm being updated with a police corruption case, not a custody case. The circumstances around this, guys, I don't understand. He's got some documentary out on YouTube. I don't know if this guy's innocent or guilty.
Yeah, I didn't watch it, but I got bored after the first 2 seconds.
Nice guy. Thank you so much for the sparkles. I appreciate you.
All I know is
Oh, Amanda said another 2 sparkles. Thank you so much.
And potentially another hostage has a bomb strapped to her. That's all I know in this time.
I don't know how true it is, but I guess they already raided his house too.
They did. Oh yeah, it was a hold up. I'll be out.
Yeah, 503 hold up, right?
What are your thoughts on this hostage situation? I'll let it go.
That's legit, right?
No way, you lived in oil though? What a shocker.
Yeah. That's legit?
Yeah.
That's legit.
Punch up the camera wire and see. Alright, you're good now. The extended gaps. Same. You don't have to stick your arm on.
Oh yeah, that's well. Put mine on selfie stick. Joke's on you, and I'm going.
That's like a long week. They told me like what's up? What'd you guys get? Oh, right around the ball. 2.5 hours.
GPS is our witness here. Jacob Davidson. What are your thoughts, Jacob?
That's what I'm here for, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. All I ask is that you guys hit the like button. That's it. You guys don't need to send no jewels,
If you are still on scene,
no gift of memberships. Your presence is more than enough here.
another box truck and SUVs are still at Meadows. And that's someone that's at Meadows, at the plant. Task force.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's an 8.
Task force. He does the fire force.
Feds coming in?
They landed.
Well, that was a
Shit, tell me Eric Gunn was there.
They already brought a box truck.
Yeah, it came from.
You're not allowed to get no hits off the short side.
You just keep it separate.
Big plane landed. Yeah. Is that what you're gonna do? Big plane landed.
We have multiple box trucks that are coming in from the airport, guys. Potentially loading up from a DOJ 757 airplane that just arrived moments ago. Yeah, I think, like Dirk just said, I think they have like tactical gear and stuff like that. I don't know if you let your name on live stream, but
it came from 757, so I don't know. If
Is it about to go down right now or what?
They all just stacked in the back. They do it. Yeah, they have. They'll just throw on gear on the way here or something, get off the plane or throw it on, and then.
I mean, from what I learned as a kid, I think a box truck pulling into a downtown area like this or something like this, I think of an explosion.
Me too.
I mean,
I always think of worst case scenario.
See how these beams are? They're not even bolted in, they just chill.
Yeah, tell me about it. I was driving up in a parking garage during this bomb. Smart to do it.
I mean, parts in we can shift just a little bit.
Oh, that's fine. We're at least like, what, 200?
Thank you.
Those are some fighting words.
The bomb will go 15 to 30.
Yeah, guys, we're in a public place and I cannot control public sound, so.
I don't even know.
Am I being too annoying?
No, there's
Daniel,
like
you're being
20
too
people
loud.
talking and that's fine.
Hey, yo.
Pinche pendejo, no mames.
You know what I'm gonna do? Eric, I'm gonna go sit in my car with the AC on. Connect my wireless mic.
I'm good, yeah.
I did that before.
You might as well just get the motorized mount and control with your phone. So
You see the new Starlink backpack I just ordered?
No.
Right there, by your feet, right there, on the ground.
That box truck had nothing to do with it.
Oh, he went around the other way.
There's a convoy of them. Look at them.
Possible FBI convoy coming in from the airport.
That might be.
Yeah, they're gonna go to the other side.
Hey, they were about to let me in. They were about to let me in the tent, bro.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, because you're in a Crown Vic?
No, I'm in my tours. I'm gonna go down here and get a shot.
I'm assuming they're gonna pull up to the command center from this angle. We'll see. Oh yeah, there they are. You guys see the headlights? They might be going to the police station. I think they're pulling in the police station, guys.
Yeah, they're making a right.
Whoa, what happened?
Oh shit.
Also, I have someone that has this film. So they're watching.
Oh, you're watching the plane?
Yeah, the box trucks and all this.
Thanks for it. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. What's the box trucks?
No idea.
But what do you think is in there?
I kind of agree with Derek. It's probably gear.
Probably.
Gear? Gear.
That's what I said, Brandon. I didn't know there was a police station right around the corner.
You should be in LA now. I want you to. Yeah. Huh?
Inside of Chase Bank in Bakersfield, California, 100 miles north of Los Angeles.
We're gonna redo this, guys.
A man with a bomb allegedly strapped to his chest has taken at least one hostage inside a Chase Bank in
Total of
Bakersfield,
8, down to 4 or 5.
That's about 100 miles north of Los Angeles. Major buildings, including City Hall and police headquarters, on lockdown at this hour. It all started about 2 p.m. local time.
1 p.m.
A hot day there, 93 degrees. Our Carter Evans has late developments now, reporting from our Los Angeles bureau. Carter, good evening to you. Well, good evening, Tony. Police say this is an active hostage situation. It's happening right now at the Chase Bank. It's in downtown Bakersfield. Now, the suspect is a man and may have a bomb strapped to his body. Over the radio, there was talk about a subject coming into the bank yelling, "Everyone stay down on the ground." Now, police say at least one hostage is involved, and they're actively negotiating right now. Now, looking at video that's coming into our LA newsroom. Also on the radio, someone can be heard saying it looked like the suspect rigged a tripwire on the hostage's legs. Streets nearby are closed, and evacuations are in progress right now. Tony? All right, Carter, thank you very much. Breaking news, a man with a bomb.
Damn, that's crazy. I didn't know all that.
Oh, yeah. Yep. But you know my company stuff with your shit. Yeah.
Oh, they're dispersing.
Do you have a Canon battery charger with you?
They're following you.
Bring no
Why? It's better for Bakersfield.
This is for people 70 years old. I thought you should see the national station show up in LA. Oh yeah. It'll be like Jacob seen when they went to the guy's house in twice. You see how many cameras?
They've already been to this guy's house, though.
Yeah, I'm just saying the cameras in terms of the cameras.
Oh, dude, that was bad. There's like at least 200 people out there, maybe more, in that one intersection.
Yeah, apparently this was 8 years in the making.
It was just like a crowd of cameras. And I had the tallest tripod, so I just looked right over him. And then some dude from LA tried playing like music through his little Tesla, like live streaming. He was trying to control the stream. Yeah, that guy was weirdo. He cracked it.
That's what I heard. You got the good footage. But if they start raiding, like, have you seen from down
at this time? I've not heard any more updates. The last I heard was he was talking about potentially releasing that hostage. However, it's been radio silent.
So once they start going and raiding, that's probably a good spot. What was that? Down there. Where's the stoplight? The park right there. I just showed you. I mean, it's a little ass screen, but yeah, there are sheriffs and stuff already in there, so you can see actual cops. That's what I'm saying. So once they start raiding, I'm gonna run my own ass.
Who's that?
I mean, they're already up there.
Yeah.
I don't know how many of them there are up there, but they've been in contact with them since like 2 years ago. They've been there talking to them.
You guys see that activity right there? Oh, well, I don't think that's the building. Wait, is that attached?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fill up when I leave. Might as well. They let you guys drive up. It was all taped off. We parked over there.
Oh, is that movement on the seat on the roof?
Not shit.
Well, what do you got? Big ass listening tires on there?
Nah, it's maybe 3-inch, but it's at 250.
Dude, I cannot see them in my own eyes.
Something's happening. Oh, they just went in somewhere. What is this? Oh, it's not even the building. Damn it.
Do all right? 35. Did you see this one, sir? That's pretty. Did you do a fucking farm work and shit to justify it, or did you just want to fucking?
No, I bought it with the intention of doing hot shot.
Oh, hot shot. Yeah, I do a lot of hot shots, all the fucking hellfire.
I mean, even if he's really trying to prove his innocence, I mean, he's gonna end up right back in jail.
I did.
And I guess maybe serving a sentence like that would be more worth it for him. But I don't know. Like, that's just wild. Like, why would you try to do something that would absolutely land you in prison for a way longer sentence than you were facing the first time?
Yeah, I'm chasing for fire to fire to fire, and I was getting
Well, we don't know if he did it or not,
Dude, if
right?
this goes like a lot longer, I'm gonna have to take a nap.
The smartest shit I ever did was get on that whole thing. So
This is crazy. Right after time talk.
Yeah.
Really?
You're not sleeping that fucking shit. I was like, hey, dude,
It's a bit of a
this shit right.
It's gonna be I'll come the next day and they'll
Just give me an idea.
You want to put it in my truck? Do you want to pick it up and put it in my truck?
Such a crazy, but it's give it a little bit longer. Have lights on
He checks me all your fucking money into it. Yeah, buy a cheap bone stock and I put it on fucking 40.
I think I got like 20.
So my last 6 weeks, I had one.
Thanks, man.
I'm sorry. Train horn. Just you gotta get one. I had all the radios, TV, fucking horn one. I had the mechanic.
He did go to jail for it.
I was smart fire rescue support, all that. And I bought this for about a year, dude. I just did all the videos and
I saw some regular dudes just
Better call Mason. Brush wash.
Yeah, all of that was downloaded before 12. So a lot of the morning crew will come in and check like 2 hours.
That's true. That's true.
Especially when you go outside this place.
Yeah, the scanner's on, guys. I don't hear nothing. See if we can hear any more beeps. No. I do believe the scanner traffic.
Oh, yeah.
You guys think we're gonna come to a resolution within the next hour or two? Put a 1 in the chat if you think we will. Put a 3 in the chat if you think we'll be here longer. You think so, Danette?
Normal.
Cindy, a white female, 37, currently remember victim will be white male.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think that this will get resolved in the next hour or two, or put a 3 in the chat if you think we'll be here longer.
I just don't have much more right now. So work at that bank.
Are you gonna finance?
I graduated in December. And those jobs are always like 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. So I'm not trying to do 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. and then 10 p.m. before I
Okay, so soon. Some people think soon.
It's too much. Trying to get any sleep at all.
How does it work for these federal agents? Do they have like a rotating shift, or do you think that they're there until like everything's resolved? I'm curious how that works. Who knows? Anybody know? I sure as hell don't.
It's not guaranteed. But you could. Like if you go to those stories, it's highly likely you would get straight. But I could go out there and go. Just anywhere. Like, let's say someone make office.
Hey, switch to order a t-shirt. Whoever did that, thank you so much.
Oh, they got rotating shifts then. Okay.
Whatever you guys do not deliver pizza to the bank, right?
So I've got delivery for Taco Joe for pineapple pizza.
Yeah. That sounds about good.
Yeah, that's like a lot of overtime then, huh? Oh, it's based on assignments. That makes sense. That makes sense,
Very
Abraham.
much stuff on the scanner, considering all the cops are here.
Damn, so Mr. Patel was like, y'all better stay there and finish the job. Get her done. Yeah, Danette, that's what I heard too. On that second floor. And that's why he's there, so he can collect the documents.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, you're just here shaking it, watching the fucking jams?
They just see your live and they're like, hey, Jacob.
Shut myself up a reliable source. So I just texted my wife.
I'll, like I said, go back and tell them that you were reliable source got me here. I'm the fucking
Yeah, that's crazy. Better get that girl her meds or let her go.
But it'd be nice to get compensated for your.
Yeah, just ban it. Let's take it down. No, baby.
Apparently it's the real one. It's the real one. Yeah.
Looked at it, looked fake.
I know. I saw the one with the stuff posted. He was saying the same shit mine. I just banned that account. Yeah, he's in the same shit mine. Oh yeah, they confirm that it's the name, but they can't track the IP address.
I think one of the hostages were Joe.
That was the same picture.
Daniel, he's using that picture, but you click on it, the account's only up there. It's not the same account. This is a different. You can make the same account. You can, like, they've been doing that to me too. It's just that's a troll. You just need to confirm that it's the same name, same picture, looks like the account. But yeah, I just banned the guy. The guy's based. He's doing the same shit in my company.
So that's why it shows Chase.
Okay. That's a fake account. They're following for the troll. He was doing the same shit in my chat. I banned him like before Spongy got here. Hey, let's go, guys.
3210-4, are you available for a mental health evaluation at Mercy Southwest? Not 32, they from. 400 Old River Road, patient will be in Valerie Suite in the ER hallway 4.
Sure. I got a 40-foot in the bud.
Yeah, that was a
Ryan, Anton 857 just not here. Why would they be here?
Well, thank you, sir. My boy. That's my pink before 501 number 34.
Was Alex what is the car?
That's fine. 32 and copy, you're not from Mercy South. 3210-4.
These federal agents better do something.
Yeah, that's not what he's got the wrong guy.
They got thousands of us just watching.
Look, bro, you go down, I ain't making out with you. I'll call someone else for that shit, alright?
The best comment of the day was this dude's gonna.
Carol will be here if you gotta restart.
I'm not trying to make jokes out of this, but GTA 6, man. Everyone hop in the chat and say, please come out, Tony. Everyone hop in the comments and say, Tony, please come out. Maybe if he is watching, he'll see all you guys try to urge him to come out. Everyone hop in the chat and say, Tony, please come out.
Anthony. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, he's smart.
I'll release all hostages that Brandon
I mean, even if he doesn't plan to come out alive, I mean, it doesn't mean that he needs to take people with him. If his ultimate goal is not to leave alive, there's really no point in trying to take other people with him because it does nothing for him. And it does nothing but cause pain for that person and their family for the rest of their lives.
Nah, be nice. Hop in the chat and just ask him to come out. Seriously, that's not sick.
That's what I heard too, Amanda. He's only got tape holding that. He used like scotch tape or something to like tape the trigger down or something like that.
Please ask this guy to step down, guys.
say a prayer for the hostages, and we need this guy to come down peacefully.
Exactly, Amanda. Exactly.
Well, I just had the SWAT team come up and tell me that they believe he's watching the live streams. So he might not be in chat, but I think he's watching.
My buddy see, I got a 3720. So I got already have
I get it, nice guy. In the ideal world, right, you don't mess with their food or meds no matter what, but if this guy is truly deranged and fucked in the head, I don't really think he's thinking about it. But it is odd because I did hear that the first hostage that he released them because they had asthma. I don't know if you guys heard that either.
You're good. You can see it's not building right now. All those people sit there. You can see it inside the.
Your patient contact.
So once they start rating, that's going to be the problem.
Agent 4050, rising your patient contact. We're at the door now. She's yelling at us to hold on.
Yeah, I mean that whole explosion, if something were to go off, could be pretty significant, right?
Alright, guys.
516,
Yeah, we don't know if he's watching. I mean, it was mentioned on both channels, on RD Solutions or RD on Scene and Dad's Gone Live. Where were all the agents? Were they around here or were they up here? They were down here, right?
Any more updates.
It looks like they're all gone now.
Releasing a hostage about an hour and a half ago. Haven't heard any confirmation of whether he has or not. I think they went silent on the scanner and potentially switched to an FBI encrypted channel. Hey, Cookie, thank you so much for that cash out. Appreciate that.
Hope you don't live in Bakersfield.
I'm glad that cop told me to move earlier because I didn't want to come over here.
Oh, yeah? No, I'm glad he told me to come get a water.
Do you think they're going to be able to see shit through here?
We'll be around 249.
I just don't understand why you're going to kill people through your innocent.
Because you're pathetic.
Systematic
Take right in the alley of 1505 Owen Street for a stabbing. Just arriving on scene.
He let a couple hostages go. There's at least 4 or 5 hostages going on, and an unknown amount of other people that are hiding inside the bank right now.
Lots of $5 here.
My call time.
They can't. No, they can't. Why not? Oh, because of the bomb shit. Yeah.
He's got a.
They're taking precautions.
He's claimed he's got a dead man switch and had one of the.
That sounds like some smart people shit. What he's doing right now is not really smart. I know. We'll see though. Yeah. You can't take that shit.
He's trying to.
Yeah, I'm curious if he made that documentary about how shady Kern County is.
He's gonna end up releasing everybody.
I mean, maybe he put a little bit of thought into it, and maybe he could truly be somewhat innocent. I don't know.
They said EMP.
Yeah.
Like you said, they can't use
Let's not even tranquilizer. Just let go of his grip.
Yeah. Well, I also heard they found bomb making materials inside his house. So
if shit goes down, the only thing where shit's gonna go down is an explosion.
Federal agents have showed us.
Oh, you think
the only way this is gonna end is if something blows up or they get him to speak up from them. If they rush him, he's just probably. He's the one who told all of the hostages in there to call their loved ones and say to come out. And he said that he wanted an open line with the police.
yes, just to recap, guys, we are on scene at the Chase Bank in downtown Bakersfield. This has been ongoing since about 12:50 p.m. today. There is one suspect inside with a bomb strapped to his chest, multiple hostages still, and potentially others hiding inside the bank. FBI, ATF, Bakersfield Police are all on scene. This man does have a dead man switch along with a detonator, and it does sound like he wired explosives to at least one of the hostages. It's unclear at this time. This dude is doing this because he wants to proclaim his innocence and prove that he is innocent. In a previous
They usually task force.
Oh, dude, it goes beyond.
No, I know. I usually I couldn't get it when he said they just expanded. Well, maybe probably what I said. I was still able to get. I had to go all the way down to. What is that?
Oh, the heck, I'll take one. Thank you.
Thanks to Tiff and Ed with Naked Al's tattoo. They just brought us tacos. Joe.
Taco.
Taco? Taco?
Taco. Does it have sour cream?
I don't know.
Thank you.
Came from a
W2.
Naked Al's tattoo.
Naked Al's tattoo.
Naked Al's tattoo.
If I wanted a tattoo,
Naked Al's tattoo.
You got any hot sauce?
The hottest of the sausage. I just gave Joe like a little bag.
One taco too. I want to be with you. What?
Obsidian, you're still awake? What?
Be like 4th floor thing down low on the corner over here. I haven't eaten all day, bro. There's just been water in my throat. Living the life.
Allergic to tacos? No way. That can't be real. I don't believe it. You just have a dislike for them, right?
We are officially going on.
Rach, welcome back. Good morning.
Longest scene I've ever been on. Going on 12 hours.
It's hearsay.
Honestly, I'm waiting for the inevitable to come up here and push us out.
Oh my god, I was just talking about eating ice cream with my students today. I haven't had ice cream in forever.
I would just like to full tactical swap. I see all day.
Wait, what kind of ice cream obsidian?
Like 4 of us walking.
That'll tell us the kind of person you are.
For some 3 hours. The version, bro. Something big's gonna happen to someone else.
All that, yeah, it's up here for that line.
Well, this, I mean, you fly an airplane and they the SWAT should that's why somebody put like, oh, SWAT's coming from LA to help it. And I was like, oh, LA SWAT is not coming.
Yeah, Oreo ice cream does sound fire.
There was 6 Blackhawks. They all went down Bakersfield.
Which corner?
And it was just so happened to be during this. So
They have a Dubai chocolate ice cream? No way. Well, I mean, I duh. Why wouldn't they?
never seen more than 4. I think they released all of them. What? All ambulances are leaving around the corner.
Yeah, they're going towards the So yeah, I think they're about to go in. Something's got to happen and they're tearing it up.
Oh my god, nice guy. I'm sorry. That must...
The conclusion is not...
That must be difficult.
Okay, I think she's right.
Obsidian,
It sounds like they're moving the triage into the alley, out of sight of the cameras.
Oh, okay.
In case this goes south.
It's funny because a couple weeks ago I made these
Moving the triage, that's all.
the Greek yogurt, and then you mix like chopped strawberries inside the Greek yogurt.
Closer location.
You freeze them and then you dip them in. Me, I have to make like sugar-free chocolate syrup. But I dip the frozen yogurt in the chocolate syrup and then put them back in the freezer, and then just snack on them. Fire.
Shout out
Okay,
to
mint chocolate chip.
Ed and Tiff.
You
with
passed the
Make It Out
test,
Tattoo. They just had some food, delivered some food for us. And man, let me tell you what, it definitely hit the spot.
Yeah, Ben Jerry's.
Alex.
Yeah, you guys should try it. That was so fire. Look, the best ice cream, hands down, is Thrifty ice cream. If you haven't had Thrifty ice cream, you haven't had ice cream.
Yep. I can't move over there because I'm a different scanner. We're all been since one.
Longer than Jake's
Yeah, might as well went live when I first got here, you know?
All I've had since yesterday was a Hot Pocket.
Wow. This is the bombest.
There's no Thrifties in Washington? What? Tillamook just sounds dairy free.
Water sugar?
Yeah, that truck. The ice just. Why are they closing that thing?
And the best ice cream scoop, you guys should look it up if you guys haven't already. Look up the Thrifty ice cream scoop. It's like the best ice cream scoop gun ever made. See, Amanda, you know what I'm talking about, right? Get a triple scoop for 55 cents. Yep. Pure dairy.
I got plenty of them. I got plenty of them. My bad.
I'm gonna show you guys what their ice cream scoop looks like. Maybe there's another brand that makes it, but this is like the ultimate cool ice cream scoop. When they scoop it out, it comes out in like this little cylinder. Fire, y'all. It's the only way ice cream should ever be scooped, unless you're eating it with a spoon, just right out of the carton.
So guys, I'll spam the link in a minute, but you guys gotta check out Naked House Tattoo. Not only they do great tattoo work, they just brought us a bunch of tacos. That's where I was at earlier when all this pop broke out.
They had pretty good rainbow whatever it was called, sherbet. I always called it sherbet, even though there was no R in Bert. You guys have never seen this ice cream brand right here? This one right here? They made Rocky Road, chocolate chip, chocolate malted crunch, vanilla, mint and chip. Classic ice cream, y'all. Classic.
I'm at 353.
Sherbet? Okay, so I'm not the only one that said it.
Is that the most you got in the office?
I think I had a little bit in February.
Yeah, if anybody wants to gift me anything, gift me a Thrifty's ice cream scoop. You can purchase it on Amazon. You can send it to my P.O. box. If you ever want to get me anything, gift me one of these Thrifty ice cream scoops.
We got 3 tacos and a chicken quesadilla. Oh, hungry. Only thing I had all day was a Hot Pocket this morning.
You guys want to see?
Oh, that I didn't eat since yesterday.
You guys want to see the?
I don't even know. What is my P.O. box?
I ate it in the truck over here. How long are you? I'm I'm okay with not looking.
Well, you're a girl. Why can't you just put the camera on and go take a nap?
I don't have an Amazon wish list. I feel bad for putting an Amazon wish list together. Because to be honest with you, I don't really need anything.
Where was needed was still in there. That's why that's pretty cool footage. What do you got right now?
I'll have to look it up right now. I'll look it up tomorrow. I don't feel like digging through emails right now. Oh, what is the ice cream scooper called? I think it's just a Thrifty's ice cream scoop. Hold on. It looks like this. I think it's literally called Thrifty's ice cream scoop. Gotta get them wheelie bars. Tonight we're gonna have to call you Speed Racer. You're gonna change your name to Speed Racer.
Hey, I'll be around for 501.
No way, Amanda. You're lying. I blame my mom. That's why I say sherbert. My mama called it that, so that's how he said it.
Why when I get my finally get rim rails? My camera's not even on anyway. That makes sense. So that doesn't look as good.
Oh, Danette, you want to take them off?
I think it looks better without the night vision. If you pre-record and you do the explosion, it's
Street at Union Avenue. That's a long thing. And I'm medically.
Shit, I just cut them off.
10 minutes. I couldn't take a nap. The building can explode. I could get a fucking burger.
You could literally hear the sound to wake you up, wipe your fucking eyes and take a drink of water. Walk over here.
Oh. I got my SSD right here too if I run out of storage.
I gotta pull my third.
Battery's gonna drain fast. I'm just charging my phone and the camera.
Honestly, I wanted to let all the hustle go.
Look how many batteries.
Now I gotta ask ChatGPT, what's the right way to say it?
Sounds well.
I like it.
Can you put the electric on the way?
Like that?
That's beast, Joe. That's hungry.
Sounds good.
3 years, 3 oils, 6 years.
Oh, I guess it's a common mispronunciation that's even made its way onto packaging.
That's the low battery beat, but it should be quite good, right?
Yeah. Oh, it's that one. We all have the same standard. We're all looking around like, hey, what's my phone soon?
Wait, they even have cotton candy flavored ice cream? What? What is going on?
Are you guys trying to push your Instagram links right now? I'm gonna share it out right now.
Yeah, it's sherbet for me. Right, Amy? Yeah, we mentioned this earlier. Right, what if he's watching?
Hey, you're almost around. You're almost catching up. Yeah, it goes slow sometimes.
Dubs, yeah, we're still live.
Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that prayer. Sidhu. I probably said your name wrong. But I appreciate that. So guys, I'm gonna spam the
You're
link
right,
for,
it's not an OG flavor.
Tattoo Shop
It's
in the
not.
chat.
But I did see that Thrifty does make a cotton candy flavor.
Thank you so much.
It's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Cotton candy?
So we are spamming the link for the tattoo shop that I was at earlier when all this broke out. And then they also just brought food up to us, so we're all fed now. Appreciate that.
Yeah, exactly. I don't like a lot of people say
Put a 1 in the chat if you guys are getting tired. Put a 2 if y'all are still here rocking with us. Waiting for this thing to end. Banana popsicles? Danette, what? Are you okay?
I think what they're trying to do right now is an extraction, maybe. Do you have night vision?
I got a 1, a 1.5, and a 2.
This is as far as I can zoom in. I can't zoom in specifically on the windows. I was asked by the SWAT team to not zoom in on the victims since they're hiding in the business. That way, the suspect does not know any tactical locations. We have free reign to be zoomed out like this, but zooming in, I'm not going to do. He basically said our cameras have too much zoom.
Your cameras are too HD. Sydney, isn't it like 4 a.m. where you're at?
We have about 2.5 hours, so I have to restart YouTube. Probably about 2 hours and 15 minutes, I'll restart it. And I'll redirect you guys to the new stream.
Ah, sorry.
I heard them saying making announcements. I'm assuming that's not for here. That's probably for somewhere else.
Root beer popsicles? Oh, Lord. You and my mother would get along so well.
Yes.
Is Mama Flo still here? She would love root beer popsicles and banana popsicles.
Still at 32%. I have 70. You turn the scanner off. I have 12 hours, 16 hours, 10 hours. So it's down.
These have no sugar, no calories.
Okay, let me turn the overlays back on, guys. You guys can hear probably my voice. I'm a lot more tired than I was earlier. I didn't get good sleep last night.
Move the camera by Alex. Hey, I'm gonna move the camera over by Alex. So.
Whatever. My logo on it. Oh, nice.
He's gonna release all the hostages.
Guys, I give anybody permission to use my live stream as a restream only, as long as you give credit to After Life.
What did he say?
They just went in the alleyway so they could put the triage.
Can you see it?
Whatever. My logo on it. Oh, nice.
He's gonna release all the hostages.
Guys, I give anybody permission to use my live stream as a restream only, as long as you give credit to After Life. As a restream only, as long as you give credit to After Life. Big wheels. Big wheels. Let's go. Hey, if anyone wants a taco, I got like one or two more. Taco Bell.
I wonder if he's spoken to his daughter, you know?
I'll grab it.
And I'm curious if his daughter has any influence on his decision or will to just give up.
Yeah, this is a triage center. They're setting it up in the bottom of the other parking garage. There's about 2 or 3 right here. Only one of them's public. The rest are private businesses.
They all look like
This is the
EMTs,
back parking garage for our sponsor. The law offices are
not necessarily paramedics.
Nope, development services. Never mind. Nope, this one is a
Yeah, I'll even put him in the title
staff parking only.
if that's what he meant.
Lisa. I don't know how to swap out batteries.
I'm charging my power box now, so you guys can hear my truck idle.
Let's see if there's anything here. Not much going on. I wonder if they're still in contact with him. here in the channel or here in the live. Hopefully not. Oh, his daughter, yeah. Yeah, they mentioned earlier the daughter was 17.
That's the same bag of ice I put it on this morning. Walking over here.
Yeah, no, I totally hear you, Night Sky. I mean, it does suck to just have to endure going through, you know, just watching this. The periods of uncertainty and the fact that we saw those two community members stuck upstairs on the 3rd floor, whatever floor they're on. Just kind of sucks. And there's obviously nothing that we can do to help.
All the out of towners left.
Not entirely sure in then Iraq, but they did say that he's I don't know actually when, but he's probably been out of jail for at least 8 years, I'm assuming. If when he got out of jail he started this 8-year project.
I woke up to Hunter in my face. Dad, can you go ride the motorcycle? At like 7 a.m. So I was like, let me wake up for a little bit. I started laying down in bed. It's like 10. I was like, all right, I'm going to go rode the bike. And I was like, no, I'm going to go to the tattoo shop. In case I think comes out with that nasty in my face. And I went to the tattoo shop. That's how I've been here ever since. You guys shut down early because of this? You shut down early?
They wouldn't let anybody in. Yeah, they wouldn't let anybody in.
I was told Ed, girl Ed was catching. I was like, hey, so you know, I'll go off. It might be a mistake. Ed was like, well, I had an earthquake out there. It was funny as hell.
According to one of the, let me see. Let me turn this down really quick. According to this, it was an 8-year project.
Suspect is now asking not to talk about the daughter.
I no longer have the scanner audio up, guys, because they went to a different channel.
Suspect is now telling someone in the background not to touch something.
Everyone's saying zoom out, zoom out. We can zoom out, yes.
And as the suspect mentioned, someone in the Army being in the bomb squad, again mentioning this has been an 8-year project.
You got part of the
it's also saying all the hostages are daisy chained, and if one takes it off, they will all go off like a grenade.
In the bank is very center.
1052, copy.
Suspect is now saying the device has a 15 to 20 foot kill radius. Suspect is also in verbal contact with the BPD negotiator, 1397.
Oh, right here is where it said 8-year project.
The suspect is calling the device a homemade bouncing baby, says it operates like a grenade.
That's just wild.
I don't use software for it. She checks works. All this was on chapstick. It's an old trick that I learned a long time ago. But normally, it happened to be my tattoo tip, but the California nursing was
The math ain't mathin', right? So what, 2018? Well, they said that he filed an appeal and got resentenced in 2017, so... Oh no, 8 years. Yeah. What did it say? Resentenced in 2017? Probably could have gotten out shortly after that.
We are literally famous for more than just country. Yeah, I would just, if it was me outside in there, I would just go to sleep in the corner. And if you came up on me and said anything, I'd say, hey man, I was scared, I was tired, so I just went to sleep. That was 57 days. Now, I don't think we can last 57 days. I really think that this is gonna end bad. I don't know if it's gonna cause a building collapse. It's like a grenade style bomb. It's like a mountain confetti. I think it's just gonna kill everyone from a 20-foot radius. I'm hoping you can see the snipers that they yeah. You're right. You're right. Huh? Hey, there's a porta potty right down there. No, actually, Padre Hotel loves his restaurant. Security's being cool.
I hear you, and then I rock. I might be close. I might be close.
Tired. We're just getting started.
Tired. I didn't sleep last night, bro. I had 2 kids.
I have to remember, I'm still a teacher, and I got class in the morning. We'll see. Maybe we'll stay on until like 2.
I called in today already because I had surgery yesterday.
Oh, damn. Comes back for a little bit, then it goes away.
Don't mind me if I'm a little quiet, just I'm actually working on some stuff in the background. I think he did 12 years, Danette. Yeah, Amy, if you're sleepy, why not? Amy, don't even trip. You're good. Yeah, this is the same thing I see too, Raina. Gads, who's coughing over there? Give him some water.
Looks at the video. I think it's watching the live stream. Take the phone. That's where I'm at. That's crazy.
Oh, it's not ending anytime soon. We might be here 2 days before they actually move in.
Well, yeah, but they are still making so the basically that's still me. All we can do is basically talking to try talking down. Walk over and guns blazing. Stuff grenades and tasers. Hopefully someone faster than the hit.
I'm going to come, guys. Weird.
Yeah, it's been what, 12 hours? Time for him to give up. I also wonder what happens to the hostages that need to use the restroom. Like, if they're daisy chained to a device, are they just like forced to use the bathroom right where they're at? Because that kind of sucks.
I'm out of here.
Be good. Be safe.
Trying.
Amy, so what he did before he went to prison was mess around with little girls. Provided a place for them to hang out, party, drink alcohol, take drugs. Pills is what they mentioned. And then coerce them into performing sexual activities with other men. And then other men would pay him.
I'm gonna show you guys right now. I got flipped off by the FBI earlier today. Check this out. Straight up got flipped off by the FBI. Watch. This is on my live stream earlier today. Around 5:45 p.m. FBI agents walking, looks at his phone to see where I'm at, looks up, flips me off, and walks away. First time I've been flipped off by the FBI, but whatever.
When can you start knocking at your door?
Night Sky, no worries. Hope you get some rest.
Oh, they turned off the Chase lights. The Chase Bank logos. Joe, you see it?
Yeah. Going 1 second. If I fix my audio, I restarted my stream already once. Crazy. It's been giving me that issue for weeks now.
He walks up, looking at his phone, stops to see where I'm at, and flips off.
Got the freedom finger. We call that the freedom finger. Anybody have any wires? I could look up here.
Well, with yours, you only have a USB-C, right?
Yeah.
So you only just square. Because what it is inside the mic is a DJI, the box. And then the receiver plugs into the camera. Either aux or C.
I was like, yeah, it works.
Yeah. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's like, there's customer on 600. It's crazy. But it fits right.
I don't know if this guy was in the military or if he was like law enforcement. I don't know. I don't know if that's I did hear that earlier, but I don't know if there holds any truth to that. But we do know that when he was charged initially in 2014, he racked up 15 counts, which is a lot. It's crazy.
We had to drop off the case over there, but now we're good. Oh man.
I think he's 41 and turns 42 in June, like late June. So either way, same age.
Yeah, the middle finger is a sign of affection.
Yeah, there's nothing going on, you guys. We might call it.
And I kind of fucked him up. And I looked him up to tell him something was going on. I looked him up and I found that hour on video and I watched it. And when the video came up again today, I'm like, oh, I've seen this video before. I'm like, oh. Like, I might get
You're right, Amy. I mean, how do we know that he knows? Who knows? He could have learned it while he was in prison, maybe even before. I don't know what he did professionally. But yeah, I mean, it's very possible. Unless after he got out, he spent the last 8 years learning how to do it. Or maybe it was him figuratively speaking, saying since his release, which could have been 8 years ago, it's been his mission to do what he has always planned. I don't know. Yeah, he mentioned something about like somebody in the army was on the bomb squad. So I don't know if he was saying that like he himself was.
Yeah, my kids as a teacher, you recognize me too.
Good point.
Like classroom one time for like something they were doing. The teacher comes back and is like, "Yeah, I'm gonna ask you about that. I always see you on Kirk County activities."
But you guys, I think I am going to call it. But I don't want you guys to leave just yet. I'm going to redirect you guys to Dad's Gone Live. And when I do, just let them know we sent you. It's only a couple of y'all. Has no documented military background or record of service in any branch of the U.S. Crazy. All right, you guys, that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you guys, everybody who stayed, everybody who joined, and for anybody who's catching the replay. Oh my God, I had my camera off the whole time. None of you guys told me. Thank you guys so much. We're going to be calling it a night. For anybody who is still here, hang tight. We're going to redirect you all the way over to Dad's Gone Live's channel. But yeah, if you guys are watching this on the replay crew, please make sure you hit the like button, subscribe. That's going to do it for me. Tomorrow, I will get back to you guys with the P.O. Box. So, thank you guys so much. I love you guys. I'm back. We're going to continue to stream, so I will see you guys later. Peace.